What up? Hello. Thank you for the raid, Magic. I see the cave didn't kill you. What up, Dojo? Oh yeah, this is everybody doing. We're here with more Three Houses. It's been a while. About a week. It has been a week. Maybe to the day. Did I scare you or does the raid scare you? Scare you? Hello! Last time we left off in the middle of, we just started the month. Why did we just do this? Oh, right, because I wanted to change the, Violet's appearance. To recap what happened last time, what did happen last time? We went out into the woods and to fight Kronia, who was the one who murdered our father. And after defeating Kronia, Solon came in and literally ripped her heart out with his bare hands. Fucking sick. And used it to cast the spell of Zaras to banish us to the realm of darkness. And then Sothis was like, yeah, I'm literally a goddess, I know, let us meld into one. We gained her powers, quote unquote. Ripped out the darkness, came out and killed Solon, but now we have green hair and green eyes because we now have the goddess, like, melded with our bodies. And now Rhea's all like, you need to go to the Holy Tomb and seek her wisdom, and that's where we're at this month. But it's still playing sad Geralt music. But because of that, I felt like it was time to ditch the glasses and the Officers Academy and go with the mercenary. Byleth. So here we are. Kronia was a baddie. And now she's dead. After Solon ripped her heart out. She was trying to... She's like... Her heart is ripped out, and yet she still could be like, please help me. And then she died.
So different. You're still our professor in there, right? Did anything else change besides your hair and eyes? Are your arms bigger? How do your abs look?
That changed quite a bit.
Really? You gotta teach me how to do that.
Sure thing, Raphael.
Good to see him. I was just...
Still doesn't want to join my house. This is like one of the last months I can recruit. I think this is the second to last month I can recruit. So like, we have some recruiting to do. I'm a little concerned about it. This might actually even be the last month.
Hungry. Oh, is that you, Professor? Sorry.
Gonna lurk? Enjoy your lurk right now.
I'm not feeling well this month. Even leaving my room for dinner is just too much. It's got nothing to do with your, changes. So, don't open the door, please.
Anything lost for her?
Sorry.
Still can't recruit. Yeah, this is... I have this feeling we're not going to be able to get a lot of people. The good news is... You can still recruit them later, but it's just kind of a
To the ritual at the Holy Tomb,
little riskier.
I hear that a revelation from the goddess is expected. What if she shows herself? Oh, I'll be so jealous.
You need food and ablutions and restoration and reformation. Go get some food. Go put some of that eel sauce in. You've earned it. Earned the eels. Like no good lost items.
Ah, Professor, I'd also like to talk to you about my...
Let's go!
Oh, thank you.
Oh, I skipped the dialogue when he's
I'll
actually
try
saying
as
yes.
hard
My
as I
bad.
can. Thanks so much.
We got Ignatz!
So, this month's mission is to take part in a ritual at the Holy Tomb, where you will receive a revelation from the goddess herself. What if she really appears? What if I finally get to gaze upon her radiance? I've always imagined the goddess.
Just the exact same thing, but act like he knew. I would love to do some gardening. Let's plant. You know what they say? Purple, blue, and red. That's what they say. Plant yield 1? Bullshit, I feel right.
I can't even imagine what it must be like inside the Holy Tomb.
I can. Because I've been there. Because I played this. I don't know either.
Well, it's probably a grave, that much is for sure. And it's likely underground. Beyond that, who knows? I can't help but wonder, though, just what kind of ritual is this?
We're gonna sacrifice you. His motivation's capped, so I don't...
Hey.
We're not actually sacrificing anyone, in case anyone's wondering.
No.
Hello, Petra.
In Bridget, we have legends. Stories containing people who have a spirit living inside of them. Those spirit people have much strength. They are maybe able to fly in the air or race across the ocean. Hair that shines and eyes that glow. They have qualities that are not unlike what you are looking like, Professor.
Perhaps.
Do not have doubt, Professor. The powers you have are like the powers of the legends.
Anything lost for you? A lovely coat might actually be hers.
This is not belonging to me.
No.
I hope you are finding its owner soon.
Long hair and black eagles. Not her.
Training has given me great business.
Nope, still doesn't want to join. Long hair and the black eagles? That isn't her? Dorothea. Probably Dorothea.
Oh. Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Although, I suppose, you are something to report. For a moment, I thought you were someone suspicious. Lucky for you, I am quite perceptive. It took only that single moment for me to recognize you. The Professor went out and got some new power.
Thanks, Kiki. You're a bro. Alright, let's check my battalions. Any new battalions? Still only D rank.
Farewell. Hey there.
Let's check my weapons situation. I'm surprised I didn't upgrade that.
There you go.
Mithril. Oh. Oh, I forgot we have Hilda. Hilda. Why are you wielding the wood?
Is this it?
That should be on Felix. Like a brave bow. Unnecessary.
Is
That's
this
great.
it?
Let's make that better.
There you go.
Okay. He's good.
Come back anytime.
Yeah, why does Catherine have the... That's better. Much better sword than Killing Edge Plus. Hey. I need to buy more smithing stones now, because I just...
Hello.
Done.
This one, yes? I think it. Return
Go.
soon, please.
Okay.
You've been granted this power by the goddess herself. Truly, you must be a very special individual. Maybe Saros transformed before receiving her revelation too.
I haven't heard anything about that before. Maybe that part never found its way into the legend?
It is told that Saros had a revelation, instructing her to use her power for good, and to lead the people of Fodlan to salvation. I wonder what sort of revelation you might have, Professor.
The winner always writes the history books. Remember that.
Did you find this?
Oh, I talked to Mercedes?
Did you find it?
I talked to Ingrid. Have any Mercedes items? Negative. So I... No. Maybe the god, yeah, this one.
Oh my, this is great! Thank you. Thank you. Maybe.
It is. I wonder.
Yeah. Already max motivation. Well, then screw you. You don't get any gifts.
Professor.
There. I got the amiibo. Oh. A fun 2 words to say. Amiibo gazebo. Oh, shoot. I forgot to start my local recording. No. I have to.
Yes.
Yeah, cause I don't like to start it right away, so I'm not like sitting there waiting. Like, did you just like act like I ran into you? I was like, ooh, as I was like 10 feet away from him. That's insurance fraud.
People who live an inordinately long time, people whose hair changes
Yeah,
color,
do magic.
and those odd heroes' relics. Is Fodlan some mystical land full of inhuman creatures?
We're all different outside
You
Fodlan?
should see for yourself. I'd recommend exploring west of the Empire.
What can you train me in? Nothing. Do I burn? Do I try to get some of these skills up for recruiting? I don't think I did. Ignore.
Sometimes, I find myself thinking I should leave Garreg Mach and return to my home, where I should have been all along.
Should have been?
Ignore me. I'm sorry. It's a silly thing. An old man's ramblings and nothing more. I hear that Lady Rhea will accompany you for this month's task. She's the pillar that supports the hearts of Fodlan's people. Her safety is paramount. I hope there are no complications.
I don't want to do any faculty training on any.
What?
Hi, Catherine. So, you know, I'm not going to talk to Catherine yet, because I'm going to talk to her for training anyway.
Changed. Even the other professors were taken completely by surprise. There's a ritual at the Holy Tomb this month, isn't there? I wonder what'll happen with that. I'm sure you'll be all right, but don't lose sight of who you really are, okay? However you may change, and whatever new power goes along with those changes, you'll still be the same person deep down. Remember that.
True, I do have Hilda. I don't really need anyone else, but like, I want to try to get as many people as I can who aren't Cyril.
Someone lost this? Oh, that's mine. Thanks so much.
And honestly, I
I
it's
hope we get a chance to practice together when you find the time. I know I'm in a different class, but you're the only other person here who's learned from Captain Gerald.
you know. Let's go do this sauna right.
Let me tell you.
We're telling you. Okay, who needs big time training? Felix does, because Mortal Savant requires an absurd amount of reason, and he will gain 0 of it on his own. Are we doing? I don't think we're doing anything weird. Anyone. Hilda probably does because she comes with crappy skills when you recruit her. I think we abandoned the Hanneman project, didn't we? Because, like, we got Hilda. Oh, we'll see. We'll see. So I think Hilda and Felix this one. And if I have extra, I'll do. So. Increase the steam. Dude, Felix is just like, yeah, bring on the heat. Nice. Wait. +4 skills for Felix. That's the +4 skills for Hilda. 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 Come on. Wow. Hilda wants even more steam than Felix did. Nice. Perfect. Okay. Good. May as well go here. I'm not good at talking to others. I can talk to birds, horses, and other animals just fine. But when it comes to people, I freeze up. Okay, this is... And... pretend the person you're talking to is a horse. Okay. Oops. I believe this is Dorothea. I often hear ridiculous rumors about... Oh no, this is Lysithea. About ghosts appearing in the monastery. It's nonsense. This is just disrupting my studies. There aren't really ghosts, are there? Nothing to worry about. There are no ghosts. And this looks like it's from Sedith. I'm trying to settle on a gift for a certain young lady who has experienced tough times of late. Any suggestions? This is a tough one. I think she would like an academic textbook, though. A nice warm blanket is always a good gift. Nope, got it. Nailed it! Okay, alright. I get like some Lorenz rep here. And Balthus could use more food.
Something appears to be wrong with my throat.
I'm not good, but I'm loud. You might want to run for cover.
You know, I feel like the hardest things possible to do as like a voice actor is to be in character and having that character impersonate another character, or being in character and singing. I feel like those have to be like the toughest things to do.
Professor! Sorry, this'll take some getting used to. Your hair and eye color are completely different. You just don't look like yourself anymore.
It's only my appearance that has changed.
Of course, you're right. I'm just being silly as usual.
Oh, Annette, being silly and sitting on the back line. Typical Annette.
Need something?
Oh, I have enough to get one of the 10% experiences. What do I more likely want? Magic and Dex or Luck and Charm? Oh boy, it's so tough to figure that one out. Magic and Dex.
You're all set. See you again soon.
I think the Charm is probably one of the easier caps to get if you do a lot of T-Points. But like, if you're using Lysithea, man,
I always knew there was something special about you, but you've only gotten more and more extraordinary the longer I've known you. That transformation was just the beginning, wasn't it? I have a feeling that things will only grow more dire from here on out.
Tija, for that wonderful delivery lines. Professor. Okay, well now that I got my sauna visit, let's go talk to Catherine. Skill up.
In our battle last month, we really cut the enemy down to size. But there are other enemies we have yet to hunt down, not least the Flame Emperor. Once we've crushed them all, we can return to our peaceful lives at the monastery.
Is everyone peaceful here?
It'll happen soon. I have a feeling something big is coming.
Well, you saw it first, you have 4 skill up. Okay, time for the Cyril game. How many times is he going to say Lady Rhea in this conversation? Given that this month I'm going to Tomb with Lady Rhea, I'm going to go ahead and guess it's going to be a 2. I think it's going to say Lady Rhea twice in this conversation.
When I first saw you, Professor, with that hair color and that eye color, I thought you looked kind of like Lady Rhea. Like maybe you could be related.
There's one.
I like the way it looks. I wonder if I could change my hair color too. Maybe if I tried hard enough. If I thought real hard about it, I mean.
That'd be exciting, wouldn't it?
All I need to do is get trapped up in a strange place and then escape, right? Just like you did.
Only one. I am actually shocked by that. Also, I can recruit him at any moment, and I just absolutely am not going. Is that wrong of me?
I don't know who this belongs.
Should I recruit Cyril?
I don't know who this belongs.
Shaking my head, do not.
I don't know. Hey, that's mine. Thanks for finding it.
Alright, Anna wasn't down here. I just realized I have an Anna down there. Oh, she's in the dining hall. Let's do the dining hall stuff, get that out of the way.
You're so strong now. I'm starting to understand why you were appointed professor. I thought I was stronger, but I still have such a long way to go.
Try to catch up.
Oh, I will. I still plan on beating you someday.
I think he's actually afraid of lightning, so it's funny that the lightning thing was next to him. I think it's him who's... Oh wait, not good at magic.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
definitely mine. You really saved me with this.
Yeah, it's literally sitting right next to him. Studying. There's so many lost items in the ground. Foreign language, flex weapons. My God.
Hey, Professor. You seem different. Lots of things seem different around here lately. I've noticed it. Have you?
Believe this bounce skills for you.
Thanks for finding this.
You don't like weird games? You also don't like fashion? Some of these I don't actually know who they're for. You don't collect... I honestly thought she would like collecting coins. So I know that that's for Eloise, but I thought she would like it too. Can you give me fisticuffs? You can nay. Give me faith though. Kind of weird that Anna does faith. I guess faith in the money. Not in the goddess. How about some bitter eats? I'm all for it. Dude, Felix loves bitter eats. Wait, hold on. Bitter eats, and it's a crispy brown pie packed with tomatoes, cheese, and tender chunks of meat. That doesn't sound bitter at all. That sounds delicious. Yeah, that sounds great. Faith that she's about to get paid? Yeah, that's paid. Exactly what her. Alright, Hanneman and Felix, eat some food together.
That looks appetizing. This is my most favorite dish of all. I love it almost as much as Crestology itself.
Can we talk about the fact that they're eating an entire casserole dish plus a side plus like rolls for their dinner? That is a lot of food. And then I'm about to eat like 3 meals like that. Dedue and Dimitri are really the only ones that I need. So I need to find something that Dimitri and Dedue likes. Or, I mean, the way around. Oh, not. Found one. Apparently they both like onion gratin soup. Need a high-calorie diet when you have a high-calorie lifestyle? Oh, absolutely. And then this meal is just a little cup of soup.
Remember this, Professor. That look on Dedue's face means he thinks the food is pretty tasty.
Okay. So I still have one point to play with, so I could do more training. Alright, oh, I have a conversation up there with someone too. So probably someone just ate a meal with, so the motivation, but...
Professor.
Oh, it's just... it's just completely wasted.
Aha! Found you! You're always nosing around places, aren't you, Professor? Can be real hard to find you sometimes.
Something the matter?
Well, yeah. I wouldn't have been running all over the place looking.
Oh, he's gonna say Lady Rhea in the next sentence, calling it.
Do you remember how Lady Rhea asked you to come to the office this evening? Well, she told me that I should come to let you know that today's a bad day for doing that, and you should go and see her tomorrow instead. That's pretty much everything I needed to say, I think. Oh, except to ask you if you've seen Sedith around anywhere.
Sorry, I have not.
Okay, I'm supposed to tell Sedith the thing Lady Rhea told me to tell you, but he's hard to find.
Want me to tell him for you?
Nah, I'll find him myself. But if you see him, then find me, please, and tell me where you saw him, okay? 'Cause then I'll know where he is. I'll be in the stables if you need me. Gotta put out the fodder before it's the next kid's shift. Don't want her thinking I left my work for her to do. Oh, but if I'm not in the stables and you need to find me, I'll be at the forest up north, 'cause there's a bunch of logs lying around up there. I figure I ought to chop them up, or else someone might trip on a log, or we might run out of firewood. And if I chop, then it'll save other people time. If it looks like I'm done there, then the quarters need to be swept. So if you see Sedith and you need to find me, then I might be there.
Can I help you with anything?
Nope, this is my job. I'm not giving it to anyone else, because it's mine and I'm gonna do it. Besides, if you help me out, Lady Rhea might give me an earful. I don't know why, but Lady Rhea sure does seem to like you. She's always worried about what you might be doing or not doing.
That's so.
Oh yeah, not that it's any of my business. Anyways, Lady Rhea asked me to do some jobs, so I'm doing them all. Even some she didn't ask for, but I know need doing, so I'm doing them. End of story. And remember, if you see Sedith around, come find me and tell me where you saw him, yeah?
Y'all can understand why I do not like Cyril as a character. Like, you're all picking up his one-dimensional characterness. Seems like it'll be tough to find you.
Huh? But I just told you where I'd be. If I'm not in the stables, I'll be at the forest. If I'm not... Oh, I see. You're right. I'm all over the place, huh? I don't want to waste your time, Professor, so if you see Sedith, how about you tell him I was looking for him, and then tell him all the places I'll be? Then he can spend his time looking for me instead of you. Yeah, that sounds...
Why not just give me the message, Cyril?
Real good plan. Let's do that. See you later, Professor.
Well, I mean, technically we do have the message, and the message was to not see Lady Rhea today. Y'all can pick up what I'm putting down here, though. Cyril's a very dry, one-dimensional character that's not interesting in the least. That's it. That conversation was his entire personality. Alright, time to try to recruit Marianne again.
Long ago, Saint Seros was gifted with a divine revelation from the goddess, as well as incredible power. Is that what happened to you too, Professor? No way! The professor transformed before receiving any kind of divine revelation, right? Still, I wonder, does the fact that you've changed really mean you've been granted some kind of power? If that's the case, Then what sort of revelation can be gained from the ritual?
I'm guessing the revelation will just be a gentle reminder to use this new power to save the people of Fodlan. What else is there to say? You don't actually believe we're going to hear the voice of the goddess, do you?
Hilda, I've already heard her voice. Alright, first off, check for lost items. That would be for her.
Yes, this is mine. Thank you for returning it.
Now, gifts.
Oh, thank you.
I thought she would like that a lot more.
Oh. Oh.
Okay, now see if I have any support conversation. And indeed we do. I think if I hit B support, I think I can auto-recruit, despite the fact that I don't actually have the prereqs. Now it's on the map. Perfect.
I swear, it's like you're an entirely different person.
I haven't changed on the inside.
I guess you're right. If I look hard, I can still tell it's you.
How are you, Professor? Did Hanneman make his I will do no harm speech or promise this won't hurt a bit when he asked to study you? Both? I've a bit of research I'd like to perform. Nothing so crass as Hanneman's poking, prodding, and drawing of blood. No, I wish to investigate Crest Power itself. Crest Power must have some kind of limit, right? Lady Rhea says any limits must be the protection of the goddess, but that doesn't quite answer it for me.
Let's see, what do I got for you?
That's not mine.
There's something for Petra, though.
How are you? I've a Lady Reyes. Huh? However,
Oh, still does not want to join my class. Alright, let's get the Marianne conversation done, and let's see if B rank lets me just straight recruit. It'll be a good thing to know. Because I definitely do not have the prereqs for Marianne, so...
Professor.
Let's find out.
Professor?
Yes, Marianne.
There's something I need to say.
I am happy to listen.
Thank you. How should I put this? I don't seem to be getting along with everyone. I don't contribute much either. Am I a nuisance to you, Professor? If so, I'll leave. Of course, my adoptive father may not understand, but if I must...
Your adoptive father?
Oh, my adoptive father is one of the new nobles of the Alliance. His territory is to the north. He was a distant relative who took me in after my parents vanished. He's blessed with great drive and ambition. Some may go so far as to call it avarice. He wishes to marry me off to a powerful noble. That's why he sent me to the academy. If I left now, I'm sure he'd have a strong opinion about it. Sorry, I strayed away from the topic. I'm not good at telling stories either.
Is that supposed to be like, when she says a strong opinion, is she alluding to like domestic violence? That I never really thought about that before, but I kind of feel like that's what she's alluding to, and that's why she's spoken. There is more to it when you get to the other ranks, but her side story. I understand.
Good. I'm glad. So, as I was saying, are you sure I'm not bothering you, Professor?
Either way, it just seems sad. You're no bother at all, Mary.
Oh, I'm so grateful to hear you say that. What I'm trying to say is, you should keep your distance. I'm more trouble than I'm worth.
I won't agree to that.
You only say that because you don't know the real me. I'm sorry, I have to go.
The timid ones are all were abused. I mean, I don't know. She has like other shit that's going on. which is why she shies away from people. So like I don't want to like just straight up say yeah, definitely, or definitely not. But I think that there's other stuff going on with her that might be why she's so timid and may not actually. But either way, this is, by the way, I'm pretty certain that Three Houses is like the like darkest game, but it's not like thrown in your face. But it is definitely there. Like when you read into it, it's like, oh, that's depressing as fuck.
Oh, Professor. Hello. Excuse me.
I still can't recruit at a B. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What does she want? She wants riding in X? I thought she wanted Faith, but... Uh-oh. I was really thinking if you got to B recruit, you could just be support, you could just straight recruit, but
Sorry? Edelgard and Hubert have been busier than usual. Constantly coming and going, in and out of Garreg Mach. Perhaps they are doing something in the Empire. As the legitimate heir of the Aiur family, I have not heard anything about it. But if it were significant, I am sure my father would have told me.
the whole world's a massive class-based society where if you weren't born a certain way, you get shit on by those that were pretty dark, yeah. I don't think he collects weapons. Oh, he does.
Thank you so much. Oh, Professor. Well.
Nope, still does not want in.
Your hair and your eyes. What happened to you? You didn't lose something as a consequence of gaining these powers, did you?
Yeah, I mean, also we have multiple characters who are literally tortured and experimented upon to get powerful crests implanted into their bloodstream, their blood. Yeah, it's like... don't worry, I'm fine.
I see. Well, that makes me feel better. But still, be careful.
Lysithia? Let's see.
What? Did someone lose that? Hey! That's mine! Thank you for finding it!
Apparently, Lysithia does not wear perfume often.
Yes? I'm actually very...
The more you know. Let's see. I have not talked to Lorenz or anyone upstairs. Still one more training point, right? I just remembered I turned on Sword for Byleth to do that thing and then failed it. I didn't turn it on. Oh, I think I must have taken it off. Lysithia experimented on, Bernie abused, Ash's entire fit.
You haven't a thing to worry about. You have been gifted the power of the goddess. Furthermore, you have overcome the death of your father, Geralt, and you have destroyed countless...
You said I've overcome his death!
I am proud. So very
I'm still in mourning! It's only been a month! I watched him get stabbed! Thank you.
Once we finish the ritual at the Holy Tomb, all will be well.
You know what? I'm not getting training from you. I'm getting training from Alois. He doesn't say stupid shit. They said if Sarah was looking for you.
Ah, it is you.
Yeah, give a man time to grieve. Exactly.
I'm sorry, but I have a lot on my mind. I would prefer to be alone right now.
Yeah, but can you... Never mind, I don't want any of your training. Wait! I have a lost item for you.
Ah, I am sorry.
Pretty sure. Do you like weird games?
Sorry to say.
No. Fashion. No? Definitely no. You battle enemies outdoors? Are you not good at magic? Carving? You like writing stories?
Yes, this
Got it. Yeah, that's right, baby. I know. I think she might be the one that had X fashion, actually. Purple scarf?
This is
No.
This is
Weird games also. I know that Eloise wants to.
Professor, I am so happy. Your new hair and eye color suit you well. We make quite the pair. But recently, I sense that things are a bit strange between Lady Rhea and my brother. She wants to do something at the Holy Tomb. I do not know what, but... Whenever it has concluded, I hope they will return to their friendship, as it has always been.
Do you like weird games? How about fashion? No? Like weird games. Let's look at these out of my inventory.
Captain. Oh, Professor. How long have you been standing there? I didn't see you. I was just sorting through Captain Gerald's belongings. I haven't made much progress. I keep finding things that bring back memories. Clearing out this room of his belongings again, it's not easy. Oh, Professor. Anything I can help you with? I will do whatever I can to serve you. Excellent. Leave it to me. No matter how small the task is, I vowed to Gerald I would help you.
There we go.
Captain. Oh, I was just clearing out.
Alright, Eloise. Where's that coin at?
Oh, this is mine. I thought it had vanished. Thanks. I owe you.
Oh, he's not good at magic either. Nice. Now, can you give me some fisticuff training? If it didn't take forever, I would train heavy armor to get up to C rank. It just takes so long. So it's not like I can get.
Are you positive? Really? Your appearance is due to the influence of the Crest of Flames? Intriguing. Unfortunately, I have found no record of Nemesis's hair and eye color ever changing. However, if that transformation was brought on in part by the power of the crest, that would be most, well, I suppose interesting is too small a word. Still, it would be an absolutely exceptional discovery. To know for certain, we must investigate further. So, close off. What? A full physical is in order, yes? We need to know if this transformation affected you adversely. Don't worry, it won't hurt a bit.
So, fun fact, if you are playing as female Byleth, after he says close off and like you kind of give him like the blank stare, he says like, what? Oh, yes, I suppose I should call in Manuela. Do you like weird games?
Sure why.
Oh, good old Hanneman. Anyone over here? There are people. Oh, I believe I have something for Dorothea.
the Holy Tomb, huh? I've worked here for years, and this is the first I've heard of it. I mean, it does make some sense. Sort of. Something about it is still weird. I understand now why they'd build the monastery in the mountainous center of Fodlan. Although, when the monastery was built, the Kingdom and Alliance weren't even around yet. But look how cleverly it was placed, right in the middle of the Empire, Kingdom, and Alliance. That's weird, right?
It's almost like maybe the church orchestrated the Empire being broken into 3 parts. Just saying. I I don't think I have anything from Manuela. No, she probably likes weird games.
No, that's not.
I have no clue who likes weird games.
Wherever did this turn up?
Oh, the scarf was her.
Recently, Professor, I feel as though you've been a bit distant. It's like you're sort of floating above the clouds, separate from other people. And like you've got no interest at all in ever coming back down. How can I help?
I don't know what to say to that.
Hey, don't worry. I thought maybe I'd ask and see what you'd say.
I think the hairbrush is hurt.
How did you know I lost this? Thank you for bringing it back to me. Hey there, Professor. I was thinking it might be nice.
Oh shit, we got Dorothea!
I'm not unhappy where I am, but I was just thinking that maybe if I was with you, well, I might learn even more. You're the kind of guy a gal could pay attention to, you know? Oh yeah? That's great! I'm looking forward to spending more time with you, Professor.
I just remember that we made to do a dancer. I just remembered. Held it.
To be honest, I cannot keep up with all that's been happening recently. Monica was actually Kranya. Tomas was actually Solon. Who were these people? What about you, Professor? You were a true ally, yes?
That's my intention.
Not the most convincing answer you could have given. Still, I simply must take you at your word.
Oh, this is.
Most kind. Thank you for bringing this to me. It would seem that your reputation.
Nope. Still does not want to join. Okay, so I have I have another sport conversation. A lot of them now. Well, judging from the fact that Felix, well, he's not staring. Well, I was gonna say I thought he was staring at Dimitri, so I was gonna be calling him the boar, but he's not staring at him. So I still think there's gonna be a boar conversation. Find out.
Hurry up and cage the wild.
Thank you, Felix.
Look, he's losing his grip. Even in his swordplay, he's getting sloppy. If he keeps progressing like this, he's going to get himself killed. Kranya, Solon, they're dead, but we still have a glut of enemies. We still have to take down the Death Knight and the Flame Emperor. Our next battle is fast approaching. I'm ready for it.
Hurry up and cage the boar.
Professor, please.
God, I love the blue.
Is it from you that he needs to rest? Perhaps His Highness will listen.
He's exaggerating. He thinks my color is off and that rest will cure all. I have a headache, but that's just from lack of sleep. It's not going to stop me from completing this month's mission.
You should rest.
The Professor agrees. Please rest, at least until the task is at hand.
I won't. Even if I tried, it's not like I would get any decent sleep. It would only be a waste of time.
Look at Dimitri's face in that portrait. Like, you can almost, like, see that he's not sleeping in that portrait. Just kind of crazy. Like, you can almost see the bags under his eyes, like, the grumpy disposition. Well done. It's very well done.
In any case, we won't let you down this month, Professor. You can rely on us.
Okay. Just gotta do this support conversation, and then I think we're done with the life sim portion of this month.
Right.
Lysithea might be able to recruit her.
Honestly, what do they all take me for? I'm fine. Perfectly and completely fine. It's hardly different from daytime. I'm not scared. Ah! Ghost! everyone. Professor? Is that you? Oh, well, good evening!
Where are you headed?
Oh, I left something in the dining hall, so I'm on my way to fetch it. But you don't need to come with me or anything like that. I'm fine on my own, really.
I wasn't planning on it.
You weren't? Oh, apologies for making an assumption. The truth is, everyone I come across asks if I'd like some company. They all seem to think I'll be scared wandering alone at night. So rude and presumptuous, you know? I'm perfectly capable of being on my own.
Of course. Good evening, then.
Hey, Professor, wait! Well, I thought it might be nice to walk and talk together to the dining hall, shall we? To be abundantly clear, this has nothing to do with my non-existent fear of ghosts.
I'd be happy to.
Oh, you must be bored. Fantastic, then.
Oh, Lysith.
Do you mind, filling the void with some chatter? Some find silence to be a bit unsettling after all.
What would you have me say?
Okay, I confess, I am scared of ghosts. The monastery is unnerving to me at night. So, can we talk about something, please? Anything. I've noticed for quite some time now, you treat all your students equally, don't you? You've never treated me differently.
That's why Cyril isn't a student.
And I've always appreciated that.
You're younger?
Isn't it rather obvious? I'm roughly 2 to 3 years younger than the rest of the class. Have you just not been paying close enough attention to those you teach? That's poor form for a professor. Oh, there! I found what I was looking
Wow, lectures me after... Oh, you don't treat me differently because you're younger. Oh, you didn't notice I'm younger? Poor form, Professor. What? Excuse me? Shamir doesn't need motivation, right? I have lost item for. The only person who does is Constance, but Constance, so we're good. There's only 2 days this month. Instructions, so I'm gonna have to make the most of them, so I have to explore 2 weeks. Kind of annoying. Alright, so you always use the sauna people, so Felix and Hilda definitely need training. Felix, we all know, needs this.
Of course.
And Hilda. Hilda. What were we doing with her again? We're doing Wyvern Lord, or are we doing Great Knight? So oh, that's right, I was debating Great Knight or Wyvern Lord. But either way, for an advanced class, she needs something. It's gonna be... Yeah. I think I'm gonna try to do Great Knight with. Yeah. Okay, Ingrid, you need flying. No, you don't need anything. Ingrid's good. Ash. Ash needs flying. Do Ash?
This.
Mildly disappointing. Are we go? So here's the question now. Are we going to be using Dorothea over Who's our current mage? Hanneman. It's Hanneman and Happy. No, Hanneman stays. I think if we get Lysithea, we swap to her, though, because Lysithea is too good to not use. Like, realistically, she's just way too good. But Shamir does need horse. Also authority. I can come after the horse.
Yep. Your praise. Let.
Ignatz is not used. Some hand.
Just no matter
that. Both this is pretty much good to go. Oh yeah, I forgot to do magic experiment. Okay, so he gains fire magic.
No need for praise.
Right, Alright.
I answer.
He's gonna be an axe mage, I guess. Fine. That's good. Just in case any of you. Hey.
Let me ask you something.
I'm trying to win the heart of this girl, but the fancy gifts are sweet things I tell her of work. No, any secret dating tricks I could use to try having a deeper.
Yeah, okay. I see that.
Professor.
Oh, no! Oh! We did it! Marianne would like to join.
Professor? I have a request. It's about your class. Huh? Oh, thank you. I should be more comfortable speaking after I get to know you better.
Hanneman is out! The Hanneman experiment has ended. I have my new mage.
I will enjoy this.
You can count on me.
And I know what you're thinking, but Marianne's a faith character. Oh, no, 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 no. You give Marianne reason, she learns ice magic. And she nukes. That's what's gonna happen. Or I might make her a Holy Knight. She's an absurdly good Holy Knight. Because she learns silence. She learns aura, which is an insanely good white magic spell.
It's starting to make sense.
I still have much.
I've learned a thing or two from.
I get it.
I think Hanneman. Maybe someone else is out. I think it's gonna be Hanneman. I think it has to be Hanneman. Alright, first off, Marianne, your goals are not sword and faith. So why is your sword skill B? What? What class do they think you're gonna be? Look at these skills! B sword, B faith, E everything else. What do they expect her to be with that? Trickster. Wait. There's no way. Hold on. Marianne Trickster? Hold on a second. You have to have the thief certification. But like, what do we think about this? I don't know what I think about this. I mean, why not? What is Trickster? A clown? A Trickster is a sword and white magic user. Just basically, like, a Trickster, like, is like someone who, like, plays pranks on people. Like this. They're supposed to be like, you know, they just kind of, like, trick people with deception and whatnot. So, you know what? Let's try it. Let's try it. What the worst that can happen? I can only do it once per day, so I cannot make her still pause. But I'm gonna try it. Because that sounds cool to me. So now I need to get a good sword on her. So she's gonna get an iron sword, she's gonna get the armor slayer, which is kind of useless. Magic to kill armored things. Accessories, so it's gonna be the magic staff. Oh, that's actually so good. Hold up. This is actually kind of nuts. And they give her a battalion. I only do E rank, unfortunately. That's the one that doesn't have negatives for attacks. Pretty much has to be this one. Not a good battalion, but it's better than nothing. Red Arts, okay. Okay, I have to explore because I only get 2 training days. So I have to make sure I use them. But now that I've recruited her and I see that her skills are terrible, I get her in the sauna. Get her skills leveled up. Because especially if I'm doing this, I have to get heavy armor skill, I think. Or black magic. I don't know if I don't know if tricksters can use black magic, but we're gonna find out because she gets really good black magic and white magic. So I can kind of use her almost like a red mage, which really makes me happy. Sauna. Pretty much. Perfect. Alright. Let's go eat some food. Likes today's menu. Anybody else really likes it? Oh, I don't need Fool for Mary.
I like this.
I'm sorry. I know I'm boring company.
Okay, the conversation between Dedue and Marianne probably actually was the most, like, nothing was said in that meeting. That was probably the most relaxing meal the professor has ever eaten here. Because the two of them probably said nothing.
This looks delicious. Let's eat.
Yummy! Who made this? I'll have to give my compliments to the chef.
That is an awkward conversation. Oh, 100%. That table was silent. I guarantee you. Nobody said a word.
I like seeing a table full of my favorite dishes.
This is my most favorite dish of all. I love it almost as much as Crestology itself.
How many more meals do I need to eat? Who else needs... Constance and Felix. Okay. Felix. Okay, no one Constance, so... Everyone up here want to try to recruit. Cynthia.
That looks appetizing.
Eating delicious food really takes my worries away.
Okay, I still have 3 points to play with. Perfect. So let's go up here, sing at the choir, then we'll do 2 points training, and then gardening. It's a pretty quick one. Let's look at this from the Wrens. If I told you I was searching for someone who might like to share a cup of tea with an elegant noble, whose name would come to mind? Ferdinand. Dorothea. Song and dance live on in our memories, but there's no real record of them. Even memories fade over time. Anyone remember me when I'm gone? Who are you again? No. I'm sure you'll live on in someone's heart. Byram. Let's see, I don't really need to recruit any of these people who really like this anymore. Actually, still. Now I want to get faith on Marianne, because now I'm bought in on this trickster. I'm full in. And Balthus can always use it, so.
I can't sing very loud.
I'm not good, but I'm loud. You might want to run for cover.
Okay. Go do my training and then do gardening. So if I'm going for fisticuffs, I can.
Excuse me.
Still weird to me that Rhea teaches fisticuffs. Oh, I should have done the faith because that would have gotten me up to. Yeah, I should have faith, not fisticuffs. That's right, Manuel is this month. Alright, Manuel, teach me some faith training.
The glory of progress.
I got nothing from hitting B? Nonsense. I'm calling bullshit. Wow, that was a really... That was... oh, these are rank 5. I think let's see if there's any special fishing going. I think I have a little bit.
Maybe.
Big fish. Yeah, screw it. I think I only have like 3 pieces, so we'll stop. Hey, look, 3 pieces. Dead on. Oh my god, why did I insta-click on the small fish? Which is ironic that today it's like everyone's catching big fish and instantly it's the tiniest fish. It's large. I'll at least take that. Alright, this third bait I'm only going to take yellow or red. Third one. Yellow or red, or purple. This. And done. Man, second exploration is so much faster. Okay, we are full balled in on Marianne being a trickster unless proven otherwise. Oh, that's right. She gets a lance skill. That's why she was a really good Holy Knight. There is no chance. There's a 0% chance. Alright, well, we're bought into... Oh, heavy armor is negative. There's no way I can get her to heavy armor.
It's starting to make sense.
Hilda! Hilda!
Oh yeah, getting the hang of it.
Okay, 1 gold star. Felix, can do that.
I've got it.
What do you need for Mortal Savant again? B or B plus? Probably B plus. B plus to get 100%. 88% now, so got a good chance. Need more flying. Oh, I think he just hit B plus. We probably actually just A flying. Let's see. Ingrid's good to go. Here needs horse.
I'm getting it. Your praises.
A horse skill. Holy shit. Do they think that like you're gonna go like fighter paladin into Bow Knight? Like is that like interesting. What is Cranker flying up? I want to try to get her to Alert Stance Plus, because that's really busted. I already changed Marianne's goals, right? No, but I'm going to leave him with that for now.
Professor?
Reason and authority? Just reason. No, you need that authority skill, girl. And you get better battalions. It is Felix's birthday. We are damn straight hosting a tea party for our boy. Felix is our boy. Okay, Felix, what would you like? Why do I always go with chamomile? It's chamomile. Let's go with Angelica.
Why am I here?
You do not like Angelica.
I thank you.
That's incorrect. Angelica.
Hot.
Lied. It's actually cold.
Yes.
Let's see. The last battle.
Impressive.
Oh shit, I don't think he likes any of these. Classes you might enjoy.
Yes. Yes.
Word of advice? Cats? Favorite sweet? Well, he doesn't like sweets. There's either cats or word of advice. I don't think it's cats. Shit, it's cats.
Impressive.
It's cats? What?
I know it's important to take a break, but if you rest too long, your muscles will.
Nod.
I see.
Got it.
I dislike making eye contact when I'm talking, even when I'm talking to you.
Wait, my bonus. Had bonus there. Already seen this bonus. That's really.
Thanks for your hospitality. I hope you'll invite me again sometime.
Alright, get that free charm up. Come on.
They did well enough.
Hell yeah.
Each new experience is an asset.
Haha, I'm starting to get it. I've grasped it. How
I'll just see if it has that. Abilities. Please learn Axe Break. Sword against Axe user. Not better than Dex plus 4, because that gives him a reason to use swords over. I think that's better. Gives him a reason to use both the weapons. Same with that. X plus 4 is good, but in some cases it's not comparatively. This is wild to me. Axebreaker. I have never seen Marianne with Axebreaker. Alright, certifications. Marianne, you are becoming a trickster. I never thought I would see Marianne as a trickster, but here we are. 5 strength, 4 defense level up. Let's go. Okay, do I have any, like, buff items I can give her? Because I feel like she needs them. Oh, charm and resistance. Womp womp. Aren't that good. Does not need either of those. First off, store it all. Ooh, you need X-Lock shield gone. And I'll bring your back. Like to dump charm into. Actually, to do. Charm strike. Alright. Let's knock out some paralogs here. I did not get the one with Marianne. I thought I would get it because we're E support. And that would explain more of her timidness, but we didn't get it. I think we're doing this one. Western Church extremists have taken over land sacred to Keyhole, one of the 4 saints. Seth heads out to rid the area of them. Lane assists on go. On the right save file.
Brother, please wait.
For the last time, Flame, the answer is no.
You are departing for the Rhodos coast, are you not? I must come.
You will do no such thing. I am not going there to pay respects at the cemetery, but to do battle. With you there, I will be beside myself with worry. It will be easier for me to fight if I know you are safe.
But I must. Professor, you have come at just the right time.
I don't like the sound of that.
I only wish to make a small request. My dear brother is about to set forth on a most dangerous mission.
A mission?
Indeed. The Western Church is attempting to seize sacred ground by force. Though they now have a new bishop, it seems that a radical faction has emerged to resist the new order. We cannot allow the holy artifacts enshrined there to fall into their hands.
I too wish to be of use to the church. And I do admit I am terribly worried about my brother. No matter my protests, he will not allow me to come. Professor, this is where you can help. Will you accompany us both on this expedition?
Why me?
If you are there to protect me, my brother's fears will be allayed. Isn't that right, brother?
I suppose your aid would indeed be useful, yes.
I knew it! Please, Professor, will you join us?
Very well.
Wonderful. Let us depart at once.
Alright. So obviously we have to bring Seteth and Flayn, which is unfortunate. This mission is on the beach, so anyone who can fly is very good. Ash is definitely in. I think Ingrid's out because horses are bad on the beach. We're gonna bring, of course, our newest addition, Marianne. And what magic does Flayn have? Only heal. Need to bring that. Which I think means Balthus is out and Mercedes is in. The Dew's very good. Okay, so let's see. Let's put Animans on Byleth and put Balthus in. That. Let's go.
You heretics who defile our goddess! The sacred coast belongs to us, the Western Church.
I think this is pretty low level, so.
You are the heretics. Be gone from here at once. Silence, dog of the apostates. Prepare to receive our righteous blades.
Word apostate is a good word.
I will recapture the monument. Everyone else should focus on removing the surrounding...
No, you will not be recapturing the monument.
Wait, brother! I shall accompany you!
So, this is a low level, right? Yeah, they're level 18, so it's, yeah, not too much. So basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to have Ash go over here and funnel the XP on him. Because normally what you do, if you don't have any flyers, you basically run Seteth over here. And you can send people through this water, but it's very slow. You might think one person. Since I do have flyers,
I'll give it my all.
I'm just going to have Ash go and murder everyone over here and take all of the XP. Then Seteth is going to do nothing because since he's not part of my team, he does not get any experience. So he just literally takes it from me. So, I'm just going to send him over here in case I need back.
Here we go.
What should I do?
I'll cut through.
Stay focused. Well done.
Okay, apparently, war monks. Oh, because war monks are considered casters, I think. Or does he just have really high movement? Movement. 7. Yeah, but he can still. Oh, he's just so light, I guess, from being war monk and having minus. He doesn't have minus. I don't know why he can move so far then. See if I can get Marianne some. Oh baby, she already has silence right out of the box. Let's go.
I'll go.
That was. Oh,
That was amazing. Let us away.
that was amazing. That's right, that one tile rescue. Let's go.
Me?
Holding the front there, Hilda. Ash? It's
The fight continues.
I moved him. I need to get XP on Marianne. She's so low level. And it's a weird class. Like, I need to try to, like, filter. I guess I can always do silence. Ash healthy?
I could use a break. I will cover you.
Send in the goons, Hilda.
I've got an idea.
That was a 90% miss. We do not live by 90% misses already. That was also a 4% crit. So that dice roll was somewhere between a 1 to 9 to hit, but then it was also between 96 to 100 to crit. Like, wow. So that's some dice rolling.
Another win. Stay focused.
How do I buy this can run so far? Very weird.
Each battle a chance to grow.
Guide me well.
I was just thinking, who did I give the counterattack gem to? I gave it to Ash, apparently.
That's how it goes.
Which also means that bows don't have effectiveness on them. Which is probably why I gave it to them.
Doing my part.
Who, me?
Shit, she has physic too.
Thank you.
Here we go.
What should I do?
Marianne OP.
I'll cut through. Like a...
Thanks so much.
Him off.
Who, me?
Ambit. Oh, more healing. Yeah, why not?
Not good enough.
Wow, not a single crest proc. You know what? Hit him with the old unarmed disrespect kill. That unarmed critical strike, though. The pure disrespect.
I'll give it my all. That's how it goes.
So it's kind of funny because Ash is the only character in my first playthrough of. So I've done a playthrough of every single house, all 4 paths plus the DLC, so 5. And Ash is the only character who, in my first playthrough of playing the game, died, and in like a way where I couldn't actually save them. So it's really ironic that right now he is just an absolute menace.
Heretics, prepare to taste the power of the true servants of the goddess. You're mine.
Okay, well, apparently they have a 10% crit on the second hit.
Maybe I'm not cut out for this.
Okay. It's also ironic they talk about Ash dying and Ash dies. Alright, so the 10% crit lined up. They have a 0% crit, so we're good.
To worship Saint Kehoe. We will not allow heretics to come near.
I love I just willed into existence Ash dying right there.
I'm still a delicate.
Not the best level you've ever had, Hilda.
But it was for the sake of the goddess.
And now you're dead.
Give it my all.
Heretics. We are no match for them. Brothers, retreat. Brothers, help the remaining priests escape. Be the shield that stops these miscreants in their tracks.
Do you dare compound your crimes further? There will be no escape for you!
I was fleeing to save your life, compounding your crimes. Edith.
Who, me? You're too kind.
What should I do?
Here we go. Oh, nice.
Dance to do dance. Oh, she can't reach to heal. Oh well.
Guide me well.
Let us away.
Lilith has stolen a lot of experience. I think I can kind of stop using him for the rest of this mission.
I'll go.
Alright.
Stay focused.
Okay, now they all try to escape.
Too slow. That was tough.
Was it tough, Ash? You just dumpstered him.
too easy.
That's how it goes. Much appreciated.
Hit him with the goons!
You're too kind.
Dimitri still can't get in range.
Let's try our plan. Another win.
Hey. Alright, the moment we've all been waiting for. The trickster in potentially melee action.
The better to serve His Highness.
Never mind. Somehow she can still only move 2 spaces. Okay. Alright.
My thanks.
Pick up some free stuff. Ooh, a torch. Ooh, a rusted axe. Alright. Trickster. Here we go. Oh, she does have Soul Blade. Magic attack based on the user's resistance. Okay. She can't kill the mage! No! Oh wow, she does no damage with anything. I mean, it makes sense that she doesn't do a lot of magic damage against... Yeah. Wait, she can kill with Wrath Strike. Here we go.
The goddess protects us. We will never yield to the likes of you.
Marianne hitting with a sword. I never thought I'd see the day. Is that his paralogue? Remember this map very specifically? Yes, sir. That's what I am on.
Have you abandoned us?
And we have Marianne on a trickster because I have lost all control of this game. I remember because I brought basically nothing but horse characters. Oh, you poor soul. That must have just been a horrible, horrible experience. Alright, Dimitri, finish him with the goons!
It's our chance to prevail.
That is the last of them. Flame, will you place...
They lost their horses very quickly. I bet they did.
Of course, brother.
Turn 1.
That is what I came here to do.
I wasn't sure if it'd be Ash or if it'd be like Byleth, because Byleth did do a lot of work. But Ash also literally single-handedly took care of the... Makes sense. Yay! A-rank battalions I can't use. Right, no one with A rank authority. What's gonna happen?
Your assistance is most appreciated. I can only hope that the Western Church will now see reason and abandon this place. But just to be safe, I have retrieved the holy artifacts. We cannot risk them falling into their hands.
And now you're giving
I will entrust them to you.
fairly garbage weapons.
I must confess, despite the situation, it was a pleasure to return here. This coast has a certain sentimental significance to my sister and me.
Sentimental significance?
Yes. This stone monument is not merely here to commemorate Saint Keyhole. It is also the grave of my wife.
You are safe now, Mother. Finally, you may find peace.
Mother is also buried here?
I suppose you have earned the right to know. But this must remain between us. Flayn is actually my daughter. My late wife and her mother are the same person.
I suspected as much.
And here I thought we had hidden it skillfully. There are many who would seek to harm Flayn due to the unique blood she bears. Falsifying her identity is necessary to conceal her from such individuals. Mercifully, I happen to look quite young for my age. We make rather convincing siblings, do we not?
That's true enough.
Mother loved the coast so much. She and I came here together often. Fishing was her favorite pastime. I used to sit and watch while she cast her line.
I remember it fondly. You did so love to eat the fish she caught as well.
Fish is my favorite food, it is true. Due in no small part to Mother.
I still come here to fish from time to time, using the skills my wife taught me. It reminds me how deeply I appreciate those years, and how I wish I could return to them.
We cannot turn back the clock, Father. We must live our lives fully, in the present moment.
You're right. That is what she always said, isn't it? Dwell too much on the past, and you may be unable to move forward. Come then. Let us return home.
Goodbye, Mother. I love you. I shall bring flowers again for you next time.
Alright, we got the Spear of Cell, which is pretty good. And the Sea Staff, which is quite good. Oh, yeah. Alrighty, so now we have 2 of these left. I don't want to do this one because he's like level 2. And I already have the spear, so like... We'll do this one.
My thank you so much.
So, basically we just gotta defeat their leader, right? Then why don't we approach from... that won't work at all. Horses won't fit through there. I can't figure this out. I give up.
Alright, calm down and think it through, Raphael.
But enemies never move how you want them to in a real battle, do they? I reckon I learned better on the battlefield.
Professor, I need to speak with you.
Ignatz, you alright?
I received a letter from my brother back home. There's some disturbing news.
What's going on?
Monsters have been attacking merchants within the Alliance territories.
That happens all the time. I mean, that's how my parents died, so...
Raphael, I didn't mean to bring up such a sensitive topic in your presence.
Hey, don't worry about that. Come on, let's hear the rest of it.
Very well.
These attacks seem to be focused on specific merchants.
Like who?
Those who are traveling from the territory of House Gloucester to the Regan Dukedom. Merchants traveling in the opposite direction, from Regan to Gloucester, don't suffer nearly as many attacks.
Fun fact, this exact scenario is in Three Hopes. This exact paralogue. Three Hopes.
That doesn't make any sense. Someone's got to deal with those monsters, though.
You stopped playing Three Hopes? I kind of figured you
My
did.
father and brother can't conduct business without risking their lives. Professor, could you assist me? I need your help exterminating these creatures.
Now you're talking. I'm going too. I'm not learning anything in a classroom.
It's fun, but it means some Muso games.
Don't you want to help these folks?
Gotta be in the mood for it. We depart at once.
Yeah, I knew you couldn't resist.
Thank you so much, Professor. And Raphael, I can't begin to express my gratitude.
Yeah, I want to play Sea of Stars too. Like I stopped playing Star Ocean till the end of time, so I kind of got my fill of it. And I think the reason I got my fill of it isn't because like I got tired of the game. It was because like it plays like shit on the PS5. Like it plays like shit. The combat, like you can't really combo your attacks together, which is the entire like point of Star Ocean till the end of time. Is stringing your attacks together, and like it just doesn't respond. Like it just doesn't do it. So like I played it for a while and I enjoyed it, and I was like, yeah, the nostalgia's rushing in, and like I remember really liking the game, and I still really like the game despite the fact it plays like shit on the PS5. And so I'm like, I think if I keep playing it, it's just gonna like sully my nostalgia for it. So I'm like, come in this funk where it's like, I don't know what I want to play. Alright, let's check what units we can use. Flame, get the hell out of here. Alright, we're forced to use Ignatz and Raphael, which means I'm going to give Ignatz a weaponry. Alright, so let's bring Ingrid back into the fold here. And for adjutants. Let's give Hilda Henneman. You know, get some Marianne, some XP. Let's give Balthus. Plus Balthus might defend Marianne, so it's thing. Oh fuck, I've been forgetting about Shamir. Yes, I have been forgetting about Shamir. We don't need a healer for this. Shamir, get in there. Did you ever play the newest Star Ocean? I played the demo for it. It did not spark joy. The world was fine and all, and like, you know, the typical like Star Ocean, they had some cool new techniques where you could like fly around. I don't remember what it was called. You kind of like zip around this thing, but the gameplay itself felt a little clunky, and like part of the mechanics was like in combat you could like zip around this thing, and it had like a whole like meter and stuff for it, like a whole like system where you're like hitting people from behind and flanking with it and stuff like gave you these bonuses, but it didn't feel like it ever worked right. So like I wanted to like it, and I was like, I bet if I really played it I'd really enjoy it, but I was like, I don't want it to be like one of those 25-hour in, oh yeah, it's a good game kind of things. Which is a shame, because I did like the world, so like it did like the parts of Star Ocean that you wanted to like be Star Ocean were Star Ocean. But like the gameplay stuff was just a little off. I don't know. I still have the. I think I still have the demo down. I might try it. It's one of those games like if it goes on sale, I might get.
Monsters are attacking those merchants again.
Looks like there's some humans mixed in there. Maybe they're controlling the monsters. If they are, do you think we just have to take out the leader?
Let's get started before it's too late.
I did start playing the free LC of DF, so pretty decent.
Merchants could probably escape, But we gotta get rid of those enemies who are blocking the path.
Look, a drawbridge. We can use that to cross, but we'll need to lower it first.
Rescue merchants. Get a reward for helping them. Alright. How far can you go to do?
What should I do?
We are dancing.
You lost to me?
Stay focused. Each battle a chance to grow.
Yeah, I'm a little out-leveled for these paralogs. I feel like I'm actually, and I don't know how this happened, really highly leveled. Because like I haven't really been like focusing on doing battles or anything like at all. But I kind of remember like the first few times I played through, it's like, oh cool, I got someone to oh, maybe it was Masterclass. I may have had a Masterclass before. Maybe I'm not as highly leveled as I thought. I don't know, I still feel like I'm real.
Ready anytime.
I also forgot to get Ignatz.
To work.
I don't need to use Ignatz.
Taking aim.
Oh, I should have put Shamir with Dedue. I'm an idiot. This is what makes Shamir so strong. If you have a dancer with her, and you get a kill with someone, then she gets a bunch of stats, and then you dance, and she has those stats. And you just go and absolutely murder something.
I'll cut through.
But I didn't do that.
Ready.
Some moving.
You weren't ready. That should do.
I can actually hit from there. Good. I'm getting so much work out of this Levin sword.
Next time, bring your friends.
Who, me?
Bro.
I got this.
This'll take some strategy.
They're sending in the goons.
Too slow.
It's over.
As expected.
My friend shared me this video of like someone redid all the crit voice lines for Byleth to be like really over the top, like teacher like doing lines, and one of them was "You're dismissed," and I was just like, I swear, if that was a real voice line of his, I would have just lost it. Like, if someone would have like, it would have gone through production being like, yeah, why don't we make when he crits he says "You're dismissed"? Like, bro.
I did what I had to.
Would have been a 10 out of 10 voice line? A 10 out of 10 or a 0 out of 10. It really depends how it says, how he said it. I love in Smash when he gets Star KO'd and he goes, "It's not my best." That is good.
I must steel myself.
So because I have a Chalice of Beginnings on him, 1, he counterattacks here, but 2, that bow did not have effectiveness against him for being flying.
That was tough.
That's why he only did 4 damage. That item is really good. Let's go, Mary. Wait, did she just like... No way, she just finger gunned! Okay, this is the coolest variation of Marianne I've ever seen. She literally holds the staff, the magic staff in her left hand, and finger guns magic. That's incredible. Look at that, watch this, watch this. Boom! Okay, that is dope. I'm so glad I went Trickster with her. So cool. I was like fully expecting, okay, we're gonna go like Bishop or like Holy Knight, like yeah. No. Trickster. And then that happens. Incredible. Yeah, we'll send Hilda down here just to help with their escape. Nothing pursuing them. Something just to be safe. Shamir down here. Kill.
Sleep in the dirt.
You have line of lances. It's too deep, yep. Also, can we like talk about the fact that Marianne's outfit as a trickster looks like she's part of the X-Men? Because she definitely looks like she's part of the X-Men. Right? It's not just me. Boom! I feel like Trickster is just Fire Emblem X-Men, so that lines up. Yep. One Gambit. You know, I've had not used like anything other than iron weapons like this entire playthrough.
Over already?
You stand back there. Okay. How far can you go to do?
The fight continues.
I think that's...
Thanks so much.
I remember when Dedue was a powerhouse instead of a dancing bot. I remember. You are not killing these merchants. Ash will not allow it. That actually is very in character for him. Go in and be like, nope, you don't get to hit him. And Ignatz is helping.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
Is Ignatz the Prompto of this game? Yeah, Ignatz. He's the Prompto. Cause he kind of dumps. He kind of dumps his purse out on me. Probably not. Special kind of person to be. That's true. Yeah, he doesn't do it too bad. He kind of does it, but then it's kind of like, well, but that's my problem. I mean, they all do to a degree. Alright, so it looks like no merchants are gonna die, so that's good. This then. Let's get Hilda back in the game. Still not even close.
The fight continues.
Alright, alright, let's break this one's armor.
It's our chance to prevail.
Armor broken. Give me that Woot Steel. What do we got for weapon-wise? Oh shit, boys. Oh, and she crit! Where were you when Marianne crit with a sword for 102 damage? I was here. Game too easy. Nah, bro, just I'm too good. It's all skill. Hit him with the gambit.
Let's turn the tables.
We do not accept an 85% miss. We have a ton of recharges. It's another one of those weird rolls. It missed at 85%, but crit 13. There's a really low accuracy, but really high crit.
Ready. Our strategy is solid. Seems I prevailed.
Ready anytime.
Big nuts.
I got this.
That's it. I did what I had to.
Let's forward their turn, 'cause it's just them running.
Stay focused.
Much appreciated.
War Monk is such a cool. So, let's get Dimitri a little bit of experience here. Now, let's see if I can have. Let's see if Marianne can kill it from full health. I don't know if she can. We're gonna find out. Okay, not by conventional means. And not by non-conventional means. Assistance. Can't really get assistance from anyone we can. There we go.
Let's surprise them.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I entirely forgot about what makes Trickster good. This right here. Each turn grants 5 of one of the following: strength, magic, speed, defense, resistance, hit, or avoidance. So what did she get this turn? Looks like avoidance. No? Hit. She got 5 hit. Womp womp. She killed Nosferatu. Dude, the Trickster class does not fit her at all. That little, like, shoulder shrug, like, what of it? That is not Marianne's character at all. I love it, though. Oh, this is so cool.
I'll give it my all.
I would have never, like, normally done this, so I love it.
That was tough.
You know what? I don't want to kill him this turn, so I want to, like, make sure all the merchants escape. So, also, I kind of want to make sure I funnel the experience on someone who...
Who, me?
I would say that... Felix does not really... Speeding up their turn.
Sorry.
Well done.
Okay, all merchants are out. Also argue Marianne does very much need the XP.
What do you think you're doing? Don't get in the way of our duty.
Your duty? You're letting monsters wreak havoc on innocent people.
Shut it! It's got nothing to do with you.
Finger guns! Wait, she only attacked once. Is she out of Nosferatu charges? Oh, she is! She only has 6! Oh no, I found the problem with Trickster. It does not get a lot of white magic, and she is heavily magic based. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I do need to make her something with more magic. Uh-huh. Well... Soul Blade.
I'm not looking forward to telling the Count.
Well, you're dead.
Looks like we took care of him.
That man mentioned the Count. What could Count Gloucester have to do with all this?
Ash with another MVP. God. Ash is just like terrorizing and kind of scary. Thunk. Ooh, the thunk.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. We're safe now, and it's all due to your efforts. I can't bear to think what might have happened if you hadn't shown up.
Yay! A happy ending for everyone.
If you don't mind me asking, were you headed to the Regan Dukedom?
We were. We traveled around the Alliance selling our wares. I heard this route was dangerous, but...
Dangerous, you say? Are you referring to the recent cases of merchants being attacked on that route?
That's right. We can't turn a profit without going to Deirdre. I don't know what Count Gloucester's thinking.
This is the Count's doing?
I had a feeling it might be. You're certain?
Looks that way. I think he's unhappy with merchants contributing to House Regan's wealth. It seems like he's been at odds with them forever. They say even the previous Duke Regan's death.
Was that the Count's fault too?
It's only a rumor, but it was Count Gloucester himself who lured the late Duke Regan out. If I recall correctly, he invited the Duke to his estate to strike a deal on some valuable art pieces. I believe the Duke brought a pair of merchants with him to assess the pieces in question, but alas, it seems those merchants lost their lives alongside him. A terrible misfortune. I wish these nobles wouldn't get us common folk mixed up in their feuds. You came from Garreg Mach, right? I'll send some wares your way as thanks for all your help.
Those merchants who lost their life.
Yeah, that was my ma and pa.
My parents received the request initially, but they had other business. They recommended Raphael's parents as substitutes. We could never have imagined.
And Count Gloucester, isn't he?
Yes, he's Lawrence's father.
Okay, that's enough of that. It's just a rumor, right? So who cares? Even if it's true, that's our parents' business. It's got nothing to do with us.
But you
got no idea what really happened, right, Ignatz? And I bet Lawrence doesn't know either. The way I see it, it was monsters that killed my parents. They died in an accident. I got no reason to hate anyone or blame somebody else for their deaths. I don't have time for that. I got my little sis to worry about instead.
Raphael.
Raphael's good people.
Settled. Let's head back. What do you think that merchant's gonna send us? I hope it's food.
Raphael's a good man.
Yes, he really is.
Extra large bullion. Short axe, that's actually good. Short spear's good. Killer bow, also good. The convoy. Spear.
My thank you so much. I am grateful.
I have
gratitude.
Thanks so much.
Thanks so much.
These haven't changed in forever. Lysithia's birthday. Tea party. Alright, Lysithia likes sweet things, so I'm thinking a sweet apple blend is for her, although chamomile also would be good.
Did you call me? Oh, this is my favorite tea.
Chalk it up.
Do you, have sugar? Lots, please. I am grateful.
Look at that mountain of cookies. God, like, she doesn't have a sweet tooth. She has a sweet set of chompers. Favorite sweets? Sweet teeth. Monastery rules. Evaluating allies.
Do you believe in ghosts, Professor? Just wondering.
Plus, I got the perfect tea, so even if I get this wrong, it's still correct. Chat. Alright, bonus!
My hair color is pretty unique, huh?
Happened to the bonus. Give me the bonus.
Some sweets. Anything is fine. Tea is nice and all, but it's not much good when you don't have sweets to go with it.
What even is her hair color? Lavender blonde? White. I don't know. I guess this is like a lavender blonde. It's good.
Invite me again sometime.
Pretty good.
See ya.
There's like a little bit of a hint of lavender to it. Like lilac. Okay. Something I was gonna do. Said I need to do. All right. This. I have a spear and a healing staff, and I don't remember what this healing staff does. Let me see. So, what do you currently have magic attack range +1 restores HP every turn. Compared to raises MT. I think she needs the damage and not the range, so I'll give it to someone. Do I give it to Jadu? Hanneman. As for the spear, I think it has I think it's anti-horse, if I remember correctly. I think I give it to you. It is anti-hort. Really don't have room for it. Unless I'm kind of being dropping the Hexlock shit, actually. I don't know. 2 defense and 4 resistance is a lot to give up. Oh no, you know what? You know what? Can't use. Okay, never mind. Realistically, you don't need a blessed lance. Just take this instead. Italian Guild, replenish. Let me just make sure there's not like seals now. No. Oh, I do have stuff to sell though. I got bullets. Guess you ever wonder why I never did speedrunning of RPG? Looks at my menuing. That's horrendous. Alright, this needs repaired because it was at 2 durability. Can I make Aura Knuckles yet? No. I'm pretty sure that's it. Dang. That iron axe needs fixed. Anything else looks like it should be fine. It's another mission. Oh, I should upgrade these. I really should do that. The fact that she can use that, it's insane. You should also get a silver sword. Bitch, I don't have any extras, right? Yeah. So now I gotta find. Okay, all these rusted swords are just irons, so let us convert this to a silver sword. And then let's convert that silver sword to a silver sword plus. If Marianne could wield the Sword of Creator, I think I would actually give that to her. Because the weird part is, Marianne and Felix are my 2 only sword users. Like, true sword users. And I just thought of something. Do I give Marianne Thunderbrand? Well, Armor Slayer is going away for Levin's sword. That's 100%. I got an extra Levin sword. Yes? You think I do give her Thunderbrand? I mean, realistically, Felix is never going to need it, right? Like, Felix... If I need damage... Sword of Zoltan or just the Wodao? Yeah. Yeah, I think you're actually right. I think I actually do go... That feels... so weird. That feels wrong. I don't have a lot of arcane, so I can't actually. That feels wrong on so many levels. Okay. Let's make sure my... Did I get any new abilities? I don't think so. Our combat arts are fine. Does anyone use certifications? Oh, Dimitri, I literally never have to worry about certification again. Same with to do. Felix isn't high enough level yet. No one's high enough level for masters. I don't think anyone really needs it. Oh! Shit, I forgot that you... Hey, yeah. He was still a priest.
I'm so glad I passed.
5 defense, though. Technically, I can make Ignatz a... Or, no, that's an assassin. Okay. Actually, I made him assassin in the other place. Also, you're already a war monk, right? Oh! Hey! Happy's finally gonna become the Valkyrie. Look at that. Mage Knight, kind of, but without the spear.
Easy peasy.
Okay. It's a go. Conflict in the Holy Tomb. Your house ventures into the Holy Tomb to receive a revelation from the goddess. Hidden place deep beneath Garreg Mach. Shocking truth is... I thought Valkyrie was Pegasus. Nope. That is called a Dark Flyer. They really phoned it in on that one. They really phoned it in on naming Flying Mage. You got Trickster, Warmonk, Pegasus, or Trickster, Warmonk, Valkyrie, and then Dark Flyer. What? And ironically, that's Constance's.
From the goddess. To think we'll have the honor of attending such a historical event.
I hear the Archbishop will accompany us to the Holy Tomb.
If something happens to her, all of Fodlan will suffer. We must protect her at all costs.
This may sound mad, but perhaps we don't have to worry so much about that. Lady Rhea has said before that she is capable of protecting herself. I have a feeling that is true. I thought it was a strange thing for her to say. And beyond that, her movements bring to mind a great warrior with an extensive military background.
Who is Rhea? Who is Rhea? Really?
I wonder. Mind, it's also possible that I'm way off track. Regardless, perhaps we should brace ourselves for anything.
I never imagined attending a ceremony for a real revelation.
I wonder what the ceremony will be like. Oh, I'm so nervous. I'm not ready for this.
There's no chance for battle unless something goes terribly wrong, right? Oh, boring.
If you keep saying things like that, something bad is bound to happen.
What's wrong, Flame? You look like you have something on your mind.
Who, me? No, it is nothing. May we all see this through to the end.
Your Highness, I will protect you no matter what. Your Highness?
You haven't seemed yourself lately.
I haven't been sleeping well recently, and my head aches. But no need to worry. Let's focus on the task at hand. It's about time for Lady Rhea to arrive. Let's all steel ourselves for whatever may occur at this ceremony.
I love that how I thought Blue Lion's gonna be my least favorite house, and it is by far my. But that's I like.
Are you surprised, Professor?
I don't know why. Just
This is the Holy Tomb.
Incredible. To think such a vast space has been hiding beneath the monastery all this time. I wonder what powers that giant mechanism that descends beneath the ground.
This is where the goddess who created this world was laid to rest, along with her children. It is said that our creator,
Does that look familiar?
Goddess Sothis, sat upon this very throne. Professor, do you recognize this throne?
I do.
So long. I have waited so very long for this day. Sit upon the throne. I have no doubt you will be gifted a revelation from the goddess.
We have seen this throne in our thoughts many a time with Sothis. Look how comfy it looks. Actually, it looks so horribly uncomfortable.
It was supposed to be but a step away. What could possibly be missing?
Halt! Reveal yourself!
Yeah, I don't understand stone furniture either.
Don't move, any of you. If you move, your lives will be forfeit. Thank you ever so much for guiding us this far. The Imperial Army will now take possession of everything in the Holy Tomb.
Why is the Imperial Army here?
This can't be. How did they get into Garreg Mach?
Even the Flame Emperor is here. That can only mean...
The Flame Emperor is connected to the Empire. What do you know?
I never imagined you'd have the nerve to return here. What are you after, Flame Emperor?
Is it not obvious? The Holy Tomb contains great power. The power to rule all of Fodlan.
And to attain that power, you'll trample anything that stands in your way. Just like you did in Dusker.
I had nothing to do with that. Quickly retrieve the crest stones. Kill for them if you must.
Insolence! You will atone for the sin of trampling on this holy resting place. Professor, destroy these villainous traitors who dare dishonor our creator.
Has made of steel. It's the only way you can still instead. Alright, so we had some revelations there that somehow the Imperial Army got in. Now, if you do remember, I'm just going to connect some dots here.
I am grateful.
During one of the walkthroughs in the monastery, it was not this month, it was the last month, someone said, there seems to be a lot more people walking around Garreg Mach than I remember. Something going on? That's how they got in. They were already in the monastery. And nobody noticed. That top gift recipient list, nothing but girls. Yeah. This is Fire Emblem. Well, now. Alright, Ignatz, get the fuck out of my party. Mirror, you're in for real. I am once again not bringing a healer. And I'm once again not need. I don't think I'm gonna need. I have a lot of people that can, like. All this is, like, really not getting action. He's already 24, so I think it's fine. It's fine. Okay, so by those, let's throw Hanneman on you. We'll get both this, might get some guards out of it, and then Hilda. Say this. We're gonna kind of bring 9 people in here. Okay, so this one you gotta stop them from getting crest stones. You're gonna go into these and try to take them. They actually don't really target you. This looks fine. Beat the commander.
I will not allow such violence from the Empire. Strike down the rebels and protect the Holy Tomb.
The crest stones are in the caskets. Open every last one of them.
The Holy Tomb must not be desecrated. Protect as many of the crest stones as you can.
Protect them. If you're stolen, you give them back to the feeding who has them, and you get a reward based on.
What could be gained from desecrating these tombs and disgracing the dead?
I have a fun fact for after this mission is done to tell you about
to work.
Character in here. Alright, we gotta go for the crit. Oh no, the 54%. However, will I make this work? Oh look, I crit.
Are we done?
Armor? What armor? Vodkin arrows, baby!
What should I do?
This is why Dancer is busted with Shamir. He's now juiced up and going again.
I suppose I've improved.
I can use an iron bow and kill.
Nothing personal.
Another one down.
Who, me?
Hey, Marianne, run her up here to get XP. Slap of silence for experience. That's what you like to see.
Power really mine?
I'll cut through.
I don't really want to use his gambit. I think I'm gonna need to.
I must stay focused.
Probably should use his sword.
Stay focused.
I'll go.
I don't think anything's gonna kill him up there. I think he'll be fine.
Next time, bring your friends.
I'll give it my all. That's how it goes. I'll stick with it.
It's so bizarre to me how his resistance is higher than his defense. So why? That is.
You weren't ready.
Who, me?
Ooh. It's you, Hilda. Wielder of the Frey Kugel.
Is that all? I will get stronger yet.
Why am I even here? I can feel the difference.
I'm all sweaty.
Swipe to crest
Take
stone.
away the crescent stones. All of them.
That is you.
Oop. I realized another text.
Saw that coming. This should be enough.
Learned steel. I don't think so, buddy. You don't get to keep these crest stones. Oh, Ash really doesn't want them to get that crest stone. Send them to the convoy.
I did what I had to.
Convoy. Ain't nothing on earth. Hit him with that gambit. That bigger gambit.
We'll make our move.
I should have had him go and hit the backspace, not the front. I don't know if Byleth can reach that back one. Oh, Byleth has like 9,000 movement. Easily hit that backspace.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Because I am mage. I am a war monk. How far can you go? Where? Fly on the crit. Fist mage! Did not get the crit. You know what? You know what? Since you didn't get that crit, you don't deserve the dance. The dude is here to finish him with fire.
Give up.
Alright. Let's see here. I think we... Little concerned. Nah, I think it should be okay. I can just kill outright without having to use, like, an attack. Cool.
I guess it worked out.
Well-oiled machine.
Let's get that sword skill up.
I must stay focused.
Perfect. Go for Dimitri. Nice.
Not good enough. Too easy.
Alrighty. Go. You get the crit again. Shamir, you're better than that. 54.
Appreciate it.
She still has the lance with her. Think about using it.
Sleep in the dirt.
I probably should have had her kill this one. That's fine.
I think now is good. Me too.
Time is now.
The order there is very particular because I'm not sure how much damage this thing does, but I didn't want to find out how much it does against Marianne because she's not key. So, just when you gambit, it basically taunts some monsters first with the retreat. Move the threat back over to him.
Seems I prevailed.
Another win.
Oh yeah, I forgot he is. I like that Felix just DJ Khalid. Another one. Yeah. I never thought about that. He really is though. Another one. I mean, he is suffering from success.
Sorry, did I hurt you?
Too slow.
Oh, it's doing the AoE. I don't think this would have done jack to Marianne either. Well, I mean, it wouldn't have done it. Well, it full healed the armor. I thought it would put it at stage 1, but it double staged. Oh, that's fine. I can use it. Off.
Another one down. This'll make the job easier.
Not a great level, but as long as Shamir gets Dex, it's a good level. Like, I mean, you want strength, of course. Speed's also good, but like, if Shamir gets Dex, adequate.
Our strength is yours.
Let's surprise them.
We'll support you.
It's our chance to prevail.
We're getting this armor broken. for the memes. I really was hoping for one crit there. I was fishing with a 29% crit chance on 4 hits, but I did not get it. Feels bad. You have a lot of movement. Go get free XP. You kind of need experience. Kill the archer. And the dodge on the 69. Nice.
I'm all sweaty.
You're weak.
Ed. Oh, it's time to hit him with the MC hammer. Man comes in here full armor, like nothing can kill me. Ash comes in and just crushes his skull.
That was tough.
And then insults the man. That was tough, he says.
I aim for greatness.
Ooh! Okay, it's really weird seeing Ingrid with a higher strength than speed. That is really weird to me. Like, usually my concern with Ingrid is like, I need her to get strength growth. And this run, she has a lot of strength. And her speed is actually, I mean, her speed's still very good. But it's usually like, overkill. Kinda cool. Meanwhile, Ash over here just like obliterating everything.
That's how it goes.
Oh, what's Master for Wyvern Rider? Seal defense. Could be good. Also be rubbish. Range. That. Not the Flame Emperor. I don't want the Flame Emperor to run over here. Although I think they might if I'm in range of... Get in there and throw down. Dude, he's still an animal. Send it. Oh. Wait, did she just like shotgun finger guns on the crit? Like, did she just brace her arm with the other arm when finger gunning? I love Trickster. Actually incredible.
This is our chance.
Whoever made the animations for Trickster, bravo. Absolutely will. Oh shit. Oh wait, Flame Emperor's going that way. Okay. Mildly concerning, but only mildly. I have plenty of anti-armor. Ash, I have a job for you. Kill this asshole.
I'm told it's fine to kill those who resist.
Look at his face.
Now then, how shall I cook you?
Look at his face! This man is pure evil. Look at this. Not only does he want to kill us, he's talking about cooking us. And you think, oh, he just means his magic. He's a mage. No, he's not. Look at him. That's not a mage. He's literally wants to cook us. And that's why I tried to go for the crit.
Wait. No. I was just following orders. I just...
You don't say a line like that, like, oh, I can kill whoever I want. How shall I cook you? And then follow it up with, no, I was following orders, bro. No. That's not how this works. You cannot commit war crimes and then just say you were following orders. Now, Felix, go commit war crimes. Thank you.
Why am I even here?
Someone like kill. Straight.
Thanks.
Who's in range? Archer slash. There we go. Might get a little messy on this side with the Flame Emperor running over here. I might have to flank him. Oh, they're going to cover the flanks. Interesting. Well, it doesn't look like I'm going to get the dialogue for fighting the Flame with Byleth. Just running away.
I still have much to learn.
Well, he learns Ragnarok. That's actually pretty good. No meteor though. It's like one of the things that makes Dorothea really. Also, his move which is insane.
Another win.
So is Ingrid's. Oh, good. I was like, I don't want to have to use this, like, the Hero's Relic. And I don't have to. Iron Lance kills. Ingrid's kind of a monster.
Who's next?
Alright. So I don't think it's going to get messy on this side anymore. I think this side's perfectly fine. Fish for a crit. Got it.
I can't afford to lose. I think it's coming along.
Yeah, I can use better battalions now.
I
That's good.
expect no less.
I'm sorry.
I should just do.
Are we done?
Hey, Sea Authority!
I'm getting it.
And put actual useful battalions on. Yeah, once you get C, like that's when they actually start. B is really good. You know, A are ridiculous. If you don't reach it, it's fine. I don't I don't actually know if she can withstand a flame emperor. We're gonna find out. Because... have to. Unless I can root her. We'll find out. Wait, Marianne has a mystery crest. I forgot that her crest is a mystery until you do her paralogue. Interesting.
I guess I feel a little stronger.
Alright, that defense growth is actually...
Your support is appreciated. Do not try to say you have forgotten. Do you know just how many people died in Duscur?
Why bother with this? Stay silent and fight.
Damn! Cold!
So, you want to turn your eyes away from the lives you have trampled? Dastard! You are a monster. The lowliest beast I have ever known.
Shall we play a game?
They used the barrel against me. Oh no. Run! Alright, who should get the killing blow here? Why should it be Marianne? Oh. Flame Emperor's Crest of Flames. You'd think I'd be more surprised by that. Less surprised, but you think I'd be less surprised. Flame Emperor also has counterattack, apparently.
You wish to interfere? Then your life is forfeit.
Don't think so. I'm the trickster Marianne. Why me indeed? Killing blow with a melee weapon? I think so. Actually, no. No. You do not. You killing blow with finger guns. Boom! I'm having way too much fun with the finger. I'm not gonna lie. Ooh! Can I reverse time? Can I reverse time? I don't want that level up. Anime.
Is this some kind of twisted joke?
That's Edelgard, in case you couldn't tell.
I've been looking for you. I will take that head from your shoulders and hang it from the gates of Endor! Stop right there!
He just killed 2 men with his bare hands. Boar has been unleashed. I protected every... You protected every creststone, received rusted bow. Received a project. Oh shit. Alright, knowledge ships actually. Advanced seals at least, someone used them. So the big reveal there, Edelgard is the Flame Emperor, which was Ash again. I mean, holy shit. Which was alluded to with the whole dagger dropping thing, if you remember. Obviously, when we were eavesdropping on the Flame Emperor. And when they left, there's a dagger in the ground. And previously to that, I talked to Dimitri, mentioned that kids, Edelgard came to the kingdom for a short period of time. They became friends, and upon her leaving, he gifted her a dagger. He kind of figured it out, and that's why he hadn't been sleeping. And I went ballistic. Because he also, Flame Emperor is supposedly, it's according to him, and is responsible for the tragedy of Duscur, where all of his friends and family were murdered. Blaming her for that. Even though she has said multiple times that she was not a part of that, and that she was not actually working with Solon, and that she said before, I'm not working with them. Not me, believe me, but of course, used to be trusted. Save.
Thank you so much.
But Dimitri kind of just like went berserk right there. Which you saw a hint of at the Remire.
Before I break your neck, there is one thing I must ask you.
Stay out of my way.
I don't recall giving you permission to speak.
Jesus, Dimitri.
Answer my question. That is all you have left to do. Flame Emperor. No. Edelgard. Tell me now. Why did you cause such a tragedy? You killed your own mother, and yet you haven't even had the decency to stop and consider the reasons behind your actions. Have you?
I already told you I had nothing to do with that.
It was foolish to think I could reason with a lowly beast.
Your Majesty, no!
You are a monster.
Come, Hubert.
To flee is futile, wicked girl. The Church of Seiros will raise its entire army against you until you have been captured and punished. You have defiled the Holy Tomb, dishonored the goddess, and humiliated your brethren. That crime will never be erased. Even if you burn in the eternal flames and spill all of your blood into the goddess's soil. Come, Professor. Let us return and decide upon our next course of action.
You okay?
We weren't able to defeat her.
Your Highness.
I will kill Edelgard with my own hands. I swear it! Let's return to the monastery, Professor. It is clear what must be done.
So, he's finally shown his true face. The same Dimitri I've seen once before. A beast who loves spilling blood.
You're wrong. I'm sure of it. There has to be an explanation.
Ingrid, you saw him snap someone's neck.
Carrying the burden of that tragedy. I understand his thirst for revenge. His family and closest friends, all massacred right in front of him. But it still doesn't add up. There must be more that we don't know.
That's true. Dimitri didn't come unhinged until after the Flame Emperor was unmasked.
You don't think there's some connection between those two, do you?
Didn't they hear him literally say, killed your mother?
Its creed to fulfill their true desire, to rule the world. They have fooled the people of Fodlan. Long ago, they divided the Empire to create a kingdom, and then divided that kingdom to create an alliance. They did all of this to make the masses bicker amongst themselves. They caused instability in order to reinforce their own authority.
They gathered gold and lived in extravagance. How? By preying on the devotion of those who wished for the goddess's salvation. Those corrupt hypocrites cannot lead Fodlan to true peace. Their foul belief system must be torn asunder so that true wisdom may finally prevail. And so, I have decided, by order of the Adrestian Emperor, Edelgard von Hresvelg, the Empire hereby declares war on the Church of Seiros.
I cannot believe it. Let us recount the situation as it stands, Professor. After you returned from the Holy Tomb, the Adrestian Empire declared war upon the Church of Seiros, as well as our allies.
Declared war?
Edelgard demanded her own father relinquish the throne, and then assumed the position of Emperor. She has deemed the Church of Seiros to be an evil of this world, and is calling upon the people of Fodlan to help her tear it down. I must discuss our response to this declaration with the Archbishop, after the Knights return from their investigation. Until then, watch over the students. See that they remain calm.
Well, whatever professor is leading the Black Eagle House just...
Empire has declared war on the
Sure, I've
Church
got a
of
little easier.
Seiros. We knew this day would come, sooner or later.
What's going to happen?
Don't worry.
We can't afford to be optimistic. It's entirely possible the kingdom will be invaded.
Settle yourself, Ingrid. We need to carefully consider our options.
We can't just act rashly. That will only make things worse.
Once we've ascertained the situation, we must return to Ferdiad. Your Highness.
The boar is going catatonic. Alright, so the fun fact I was going to say, after I finish that mission, now that it's out that Edelgard is the players war in the church. So if you go with the Black Eagle out, go to that mission, you actually don't know that she's the Flame Emperor is still her. The mission plays exactly the same. It's different. But the assassin dude, that Medioti guy, you can still kill him. And I have never not killed him. And I kind of wonder if he is part of your, like, if he's playable, or even just part of the story at all, if you don't kill him. I have no clue. I have always killed him, because that guy looks like he's literally pure evil. And he acts like he's literally pure. So I actually have no idea. I've always killed him. I just thought about that. I was like, you know what? Probably could have spared him.
Part 1. White Clouds. Lone Moon. To war. Together, the people of Fodlan relish the beauty of the brilliant moon overhead as another year ends. They recall sad partings and new acquaintances alike, but each person must still walk their chosen path alone. With each day, the presence of spring grows stronger, and yet a lone moon still haunts the sky, a silent reminder perhaps of some inescapable truth.
I'm not judging a book by the cover. I'm judging the book by the fact that he literally talks about how he's going to cook you. And he takes pleasure in gutting people. I'm literally judging him by his act.
Unforgivable. I cannot fathom that the Adrestian Empire would embark on such a violent course of action.
The fault is my own. I failed to see the wickedness within Edelgard's heart.
Is she wicked?
She plotted with ill-meaning strangers to achieve her own ambitions and defiled the Holy Tomb. If that is not wicked, what is? Or perhaps her ambitions are even grander than we know. Perhaps she is planning to make herself a false deity, by demonizing the Church of Seros.
Adrestia received its very name through a divine oracle. To injure the goddess is a sin most foul that shall not be forgiven, nor forgotten. We must stop the Empire, and quickly.
I have returned, Rhea.
Welcome back, Shamir. Were you able to discern the Empire's movements?
Their main troops are marching towards Garreg Mach. It is said that they will join forces with Edelgard's army and arrive within 2 weeks.
2 weeks? That is not enough time. It will require all of our efforts just to prepare our defenses before then. We must send notice to all surrounding villages at once. We must order the residents of Garreg Mach to flee for their lives.
It will be done.
Professor, listen closely. If our enemy invades the monastery, I will have no choice but to stand upon the battlefield. If something happens to me, I am entrusting my sacred duties to you.
Why me?
You must have guessed it by now. The truth of who you are. Or perhaps I should say, your lost memories are surely beginning to return. I have acted all these long years as a mere proxy for you. But the duty is yours, and yours alone. Only you can lead the people of Fodlan.
I still say the Black Eagle route is the actual correct route.
Rhea, please. You must tell me all that you know. I beg of you. That one is the progenitor god. Am I correct?
In a sense. Our dear professor is a vessel. One who carries the power of the progenitor god within. In time, the vessel will become one with the power contained within, and the progenitor god shall return to this world.
So, my intention is after I finish this playthrough to stream a playthrough of Edgar Battle 64, and I want to do stuff where like you can do channel points to like change classes and stuff if you want to. I think that'd be kind of fun. But I was just thinking about the irony of this game, and this route specifically, a lot of it being like, oh, you're a progenitor god, and then Ogre Battle 64 being heavily a lot of stuff about progenitor gods.
I see. I trust that you are aware of the questionable nature of this experiment. But I suppose there is no turning back.
I ask that you help our friend. And in doing so, help her. I am waiting and hoping for the moment when our creator rules this wayward land once more.
It name drops ogres and Tactics Ogre?
As ever, I will take you at your word.
What do you mean by that?
Lady Rhea, brother, I will do my part as
Like they
well.
name drop people from like Ogre Battle?
Were you eavesdropping? Regardless, I am glad to hear it. You owe your life to the professor after all. And in the end, they may prove to be our brethren.
You have my gratitude, Seteth. And you as well, Flayn. As followers of the progenitor god, it is up to us to see our mission through.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, there's a lot like about like the king was like the progenitor and line, and it all comes back to like progenitor gods. It's a whole big. Let's see. She's a noble, so she would like noble stuff. She is very much all about the refined. You know what? Nut blend.
I am sorry you could find no one but me to share.
Oh
your
god,
tea
it's a
with.
daylight tea time.
I shall endeavor to hold up my end of the conversation nonetheless. Allow me to express my deepest thanks.
Oh, Constance in the daylight is...
It warms me to my core. Yes.
Hopes for your future.
Yes.
I don't know why no one loves the nuts. It's kind of driving me nuts. Distance of Cress.
I may weep.
Magical invocations.
Tea parties such as this were once so commonplace for me. I am ashamed to have not appreciated them fully at the time.
Disagree?
Such keen insight you have.
Okay.
Does the sun's glare not vex you? Perhaps it's better if we went inside.
Yeah, I also want to know who loves the nut blend.
This is exquisite.
Bonus. I love her hair.
If you have a favor to ask, name it. I shall make myself useful in any way you require.
Like, how do you get the hair to twirl like that and get both colors?
Does this...
Crazy.
I shall take my leave now. I hope that I have not wasted too much of your time.
It's like a reversible jacket. You can have a blonde or you can have a purple. You looked at who loves the nut blend? Loves the nut blend. If it's nobody, if it's Cyril, no one has nut blend as their favorite. Nut blend's a trap. That disgusts me. 7 o'clock. I could get this. It's only 1 week. I could probably get this done. Alright, we're gonna rush. I'm a bit upset, to be honest. I mean, I do. Okay, Sauna needs, Marionette. Yep. Marianne, Hitler, Felix, let's go. Actually, I'm gonna skip Felix. We only need, we only get 1 week of training. Marianne, Hilda. Oh boy, Marianne's heating up super fast. Super fast. I cannot. I'm. Risking. Come on, cool her off, cool her off, cool her off. Damn it. Well. Hilda. Perfect. Okay. This is the last month I can do this tournament, so we're gonna give it a try. Speed up.
Should I have held back?
Crest of Flames put in some work here. Yep, should be fine. Wait, what? Oh, he had Vantage! I didn't notice he had Vantage. Well, that's my fault.
If I could go back to last month and throttle my carefree self. Now it turns out Edelgard is the Flame Emperor and the new Adrestian Emperor. And she's striking out against the monastery.
Monastery.
Full force of the Imperial army behind her. We gotta beat her at her own game. For our sake as well as Lady Rhea's.
Yeah, well, give me some training. Also.
Okay.
I don't normally have a problem jumping into a fight, but it feels strange going up against my father. We aren't especially close, but he's not an opponent I'd want to face. I'd almost rather fight a monster. I hope he's not part of the group coming to attack Garreg Mach.
You know, you never see Casper's father.
You saw it too, didn't you?
Oh, I think he is in Three Hopes, though.
His true nature.
The bore.
He's hidden his desire for revenge pretty well. But now it's stirred up. Well, regardless. That girl's starting an all-out war, isn't she? But an enemy is an enemy, no matter who they are. Don't let compassion for her get in your way.
I actually had,
That's mine. I know nothing of... Alright.
Apparently he does not like weapon mates. Okay. Oh, I can wait. The Black Eagles people are still here. I might actually be able to get some recruitment done. I thought, like, nope, it's over. Black Eagles are gone. But, no, Petra's still here. Where? How did I miss her? What? What the? That's exact.
I am owing big debts to Duke Garrett of the Empire. He is the Minister of Affairs that are foreign. He is a friend of Edelgard. He is to her side. What should I be doing?
I had something for...
This is not I had lost...
There's... Support.
He is... Training has given me great...
Nope, still cannot recruit. Nope. RIP. S Garden. Wow. Grip it and rip it. 3 Angelica seeds and a red flower.
I've known His Highness since I was a child, but I've never seen that side of him before. He seemed like a completely different person than the one I know.
Yeah, he did.
No.
Son.
Yes, that's my... No. Is this for...
What does war with Edelgard mean for us, Professor? And why does she even want that?
I don't know.
Yeah, I guess we'd have to ask her. That's how it always goes, I guess. You never realize something can't be undone until you've done it. I've been looking for this.
Oh. Yeah. Said it's not for lack of trying.
Pardon me. Greetings, Professor. Something to report. Unexpected, isn't it? Apparently, this is the first time Garreg Mach has been invaded in its whole 995-year history. It's my job to protect this gate, so even if enemies come in droves, I will never let them through. I hope we both survive. Let's battle with all our might and pray we win this thing.
How strong do you think the gatekeeper is?
Well, I'll be.
I can't believe the Empire raised an army. Even I couldn't have guessed it. War is profitable, but dangerous. I really don't like seeing people I care about out there mixed up in all this.
Normal strong, that's what makes him charming? Yeah, probably.
Hello there. This one, yes? I think this one, yes? I think this one, yes? I think...
I'm just gonna go ahead and casually cap them to be sure.
What do you require?
You'll only do.
Farewell.
You know, Professor, I'm glad that I came to the Officers Academy. I feel accepted here. I've learned so much. Honestly, I'm surprised at how much I've grown. So, I will not let the Academy be destroyed. It's important to me, and I will protect it.
I feel the same.
I feel braver just hearing you say that, Professor. We're gonna win this, Professor.
Hell yeah, Ignatz!
Pardon me.
He's not gonna make it. What? Alright, Marianne, you hit D authorities. Let's see what I can give you. Here? It's not really, bro. I won't give her that. Ignatz gonna die. Ignatz, I'm sorry to say, but you have been selected. Blame me.
Half of the Empire's 6 great noble families have declared their support for Edelgard. Of the other 3, Lord Vestra was assassinated. Hubert, his son, will succeed him. Bernadetta's father, Count Varley, is under house arrest. His wife is now supporting Edelgard. And my father, he was stripped of his role as Prime Minister. As a result, House Eyre has lost all of its power, all of its lands. We have lost everything. What do I do?
You want to join my class now? Or...
Oh, well.
Nope. Still doesn't. Oh, I gave you an out.
There are always small power struggles, still. It has been hundreds of years since all of Fodlan was consumed by war. I didn't actually think it would come to this. I feel as though I'm not in my rightful place. I cannot protect the things I should. Professor, if I survive this war, I wish to return to my homeland, to the land of my king. Ah. No. No.
Hey, we're falling behind. I don't know that we can keep up with the new Emperor. To think that she was able to raise an army of that size right under our noses. However hard we fight, I give us a 50% chance of winning. The enemy has too many advantages. We must make careful preparations.
Dude, we have like an impregnable fortress.
Thanks. How did you know this was mine?
She hates insect.
It's not mine. Thanks.
Yeah, she apparently likes weird
How did you know
games
this
too.
was mine?
Alright, Lady Rhea game. I'm gonna guess 2. We're getting invaded. He's gonna be worried about Lady Rhea. This might be a 3-er, but I'm gonna say 2 because she's been kind of lowballing me here. He's been doing a lot of 1s lately. I'm gonna guess 2. Magic's guessing 1. Guessing. Where the hell even is he? There he is.
It's my job to protect Lady
There's one.
Rhea. I've got to do it, and I got to do it as best I can. And if that means I got to die for her, then I will. How could Edelgard
There's 2.
treat Lady Rhea like she's the bad guy? She's never been anything but nice to everybody. I just don't get it at all.
Bam, I called.
I don't know.
I mean, I don't know if you want to actually win the Cyril game, the Lady Rhea game or not. Like, I don't know if it's better to win or lose that game. I don't know what's the correct.
I hear the Alliance's territory will be in danger if we don't get rid of these Empire guys. If the Alliance is in danger, that means my sister's in danger too. There's no way I'm gonna allow that. It doesn't matter how many guys they throw at us. I'll beat them all. These muscles aren't just for show. But first, I gotta get some food. I was just...
Still doesn't want to join me. Shame, I'm going to kill you.
The most important nobles in the Empire are known for taking power from the previous Emperor, my father included. I didn't think it possible that the Imperial Princess could ascend the throne so easily. However, it seems that both my father and Caspars are supporting Edelgard. Having both the Minister of Domestic Affairs and Minister of Military Affairs on your side gives you total control over the Empire's military and finances. You must have been making preparations for quite some time without anyone noticing.
Join me.
However...
Nope. Okay.
So Edelgard, the one who calls herself the Flame Emperor, was connected to those strange beings. The Imperial Army might be using even more terrifying methods than we know. You had better be cautious, Professor. Any amount of carelessness might prove to be our undoing. Yes, I
Oh, shit!
enjoyed being in your class. Quite a lot.
I just blitzed through that because it sounded like the exact thing she says when she doesn't want to join, so I apologize. We'll read the log here.
Yes? Can I help you? I bet you've come to invite me to your class. What with my stupendous grades and all. I would actually enjoy being in your class. Quite a lot. This was a successful interaction, I must say. Please provide me with all the most challenging assignments. I want
Hanneman is out.
equipped for the future.
Lysithea is in. Sorry, Hanneman, but we gave you a fair share.
Excuse me. How are you, Professor? Any new changes to report?
I'm the one shot a
Imperial
lot of
Army
things.
drawing near. It is most vexing that we cannot relax and converse as we once did. Thankfully, you have the divine protection of the goddess on your side. Please try to listen carefully for her voice.
Try.
May the goddess's voice reach you.
Oh. Perfect. Okay, she's ready to go. Here.
Hey, you.
We must protect Garreg Mach. Defiling the holy tomb was a sacrilege. I will not allow such a thing to happen again. The Archbishop has already given you a new responsibility. I want you to rise to that honor. I have something to ask of you.
You've been scouting the makeup of the Imperial Army, but much is still unclear. Any information?
To think Edelgard was somehow connected to the captain's murderer. Well, perhaps it's pointless to get upset about the past. My duty now is to prepare for battle. We're depending on your strength, Professor. Crush our enemies.
I'm depending on you.
Captain, I hope you're watching. We will protect Garreg Mach.
The Holy Tomb held many crest stones. This is the first time I've heard of crest stones being hidden away in such a place. But more importantly, I'm interested to know the Empire's aim. Why would their army desire crest stones? There is power there, yes. And yet, I must think on this. The crest stones lie at the heart of the events surrounding Conan Tower and the chapel as well. And of course, the crest stones somehow transform those traitors and their captives into demonic beasts. Could that possibly be their aim? The Empire's army may well plan to use crest stones to create demonic beasts.
I think need to start doing the Hanneman game where we say how many times he's gonna say the word crest. That was like 7.
The mastermind behind the attacks on the monastery was Edelgard? Wow. Doesn't make much sense though, does it? There would need to be all sorts of territories and groups tangled up in this sort of mess. I'm gonna stop. I don't really have the head for this political stuff. Mostly I'm worried about my old opera company. I wonder what's happening in the capital right now. I hope they're safe.
Hey.
Hello there.
This looks like Lysithea. Everyone treats me like a child. Please do something about it. You shouldn't feel pressure to act older than you are. Oh, she actually liked that. I didn't think she... Sadith here. What can I do to ensure that an independently minded young woman does not fall into harm's way? I keep her away from those ill intentions. She wanted... I think he wanted the one to be like, watch her always. But I am not validating his nonsense behavior. Cynthia could use faith. Marianne could use faith.
Singing with others is a nice change of pace. Usually I do it when I'm alone. I can't sing very loud.
I don't know why Marianne's line made me laugh like that though.
I think it's coming along.
It's just so ridiculous because it's just... I think I can do it again because it's the festival. Because it's like, oh, normally I sing by myself. It's nice singing with people. The Marianne's just like, I can't sing very loud.
I'll have that girl's head. Just you wait.
Hey.
I guess we have no choice but to fight, have we? Oh, but why would Edelgard do something like this? I'm sure we'll be all right, though, Professor. The goddess will keep us safe.
Can we really defeat someone who is willing to turn their back on the world just to uphold their own beliefs? I've spent my whole life running in fear, and now
We can win this together.
Surely we can win if we rely on each other. Right, Professor?
Professor, war is breaking out again, is it not?
Again?
There was a truly terrible war once upon a time. I never wanted another war. All we can do is steel ourselves for the fight ahead.
Okay, looks like I think I've talked to most people. I was thinking about doing the actual mission tonight, but it's getting a little late, so I think I'm going to probably do all the talking, do all the support.
What?
Rest to the end. Because the battle does take. And I want to do... I think I might do a girthier stream this weekend.
I cannot believe our negligence allowed the Empire to invade.
Edelgard probably gathered her soldiers in Garreg Mach, intending to do this from the start. Soldiers disguised as merchants and pilgrims to avoid suspicion, infiltrating the entire area little by little. They couldn't be better prepared. We'll have a tough time winning this one, I'm afraid.
Well, I need it. Go back up here, turn. Lame. Be an auto turn in. Interesting. It's true that a lot more people have been coming and going as of late. Perhaps we could secure new information when we capture someone from the army. Thank you. I better spend my points. Hey, look at that.
It's delicious. I know, so tasty. It would be nice if you spoke up once in a while, though.
I do like the special interactions between two characters. They're always fun. Oh, it's just like Lysithea and Constance. Other people that don't have full, I don't use, so plans on using. This works out perfectly.
Eating delicious food really takes my worries away. Oh, exquisite! This is exactly the meal I've been craving.
Before I forget. Sorry, Hanneman. I enjoyed using you for a while, but you are out because I have the best mage. Don't think anyone would dispute that. I have this knowledge gem, so is there anyone who I really need to skill up quicker? What? Yes, actually. Knowledge is the skill up. I do have a rusted bow. Okay.
Dear me. Edelgard became emperor and raised an army, huh? Who knew the kid had it in her? I mean, yeah, of course, I knew she'd be emperor eventually, but the more I think about it, the more surprised I am. I wonder who's gonna win. Thinking about it makes me scared. We're up against the entire Imperial army. Still, I know someone as smart as you will figure something out.
How's it got to me? We got like other professors. We have, Bishop.
Things must be
I have
pretty
to
crazy
figure-
in Fargus about now. My father must be beside himself. I don't get it. Why did Edelgard make enemies with the nobles?
For the sake of her ideals?
Ideals she believed in so much, she was willing to start a war over them?
Oh.
Those must be some lofty ideals, to say the least. I hope this all gets sorted out quickly and safely. I'm worried about my father.
Once the Imperial army reaches the monastery, we'll have no choice but to fight.
What's going to happen to us?
Everything will be alright.
I believe you. With the knights on our side, and especially with you, Professor, I know we can do this.
At times like this, I just feel so anxious, you know? But You'll watch out for me out there, right, Professor?
Yeah, what?
His
I look out for
aims
all
call
my
the
students.
head of Edelgard. For me, that is cause enough to fight.
Truly alright with that?
The hatred of His Highness is also my hatred. Any other feelings I may have are irrelevant. And if Edelgard was responsible in any way for the tragedy of Duscur, that is something I cannot ignore. If that is the case, then she is my enemy.
Actually, it's like right. Yeah, he is.
The Empire's aggression cannot stand. But if we are going to attack them now, we must be honest with ourselves about our chances of success. It goes without saying that I will fight the Imperial Army with everything I have for as long as I am able. But House Gloucester's territory is adjacent to Imperial lands. Let us proceed with caution. Oh my,
Of course he likes roses.
It would seem that your reputation is on the rise. It's a shame.
Nope, still doesn't want to join. I gave you a chance.
Professor,
Gilbert?
I am sorry to make you tag along with my shopping trip like this. You are very kind to offer your help, even though this is my duty.
I'm happy to help.
In return, I will gladly come to your aid when you need it someday, though I fear there may not be so many things I can help you with.
Could you teach me to fish?
Fishing? Of course, I would be happy to. I recall hearing that Captain Geralt was quite the fisherman. Is that true? You made a living as a mercenary under Captain Geralt's guidance. As a comparatively new member of the Knights of Seiros, I was not so familiar with his past exploits. Yet clashing swords with him, even just a handful of times, was enough for his abilities to astound me. You, as one trained by him, must have those same great talents. I have devoted
I'm
my
more of a
life
fist
to the
mage.
path of a knight, yet I find your mercenary experience lends your blade.
Wait up! Catch me if you can. Come on, this way. This way.
It is good to see children able to play and to smile.
It's rare to see that look on your face.
Was I smiling? Please, forget you saw that. I do not have the right to such pleasures.
Lord, he's like... Alright. There is a non-zero chance that Gilbert, was it flagellants? Flays himself, you know, for penance. There's a non-zero chance. Given the way he acts.
Indeed. For those we have lost will never be able to smile again. I am sorry. I did not mean to trouble you with such talk. Come, let us head back.
I think I spoke with everyone. No, I didn't.
The Empire is moving quickly. Edelgard must have been preparing for this for a while now. If you really think about it, she must have been planning for this even before you got the Sword of the Creator. Of course she was always a step ahead of us. We were blinded by the ball and the Battle of the Eagle and Lion and everything else.
What is Edelgard even trying to achieve? She
Classless
wants to destroy
world?
the church so badly that she'll take on anyone who doesn't fall in line?
Equality?
I don't get it.
Her ideals are in conflict with yours.
I just can't can't believe she'd start a war over it. Not to mention using such nasty tactics to get her way. Could Captain Gerald's death have also been a part of her plan? Don't you go and die on me, Professor. Captain Gerald would never forgive you. Hey, I hope we get a chance to practice. I know I'm in a different...
So doesn't want to join. Okay. Give everyone their chance. Not accept. Okay, looks like we're done here. I think garden, right? Yeah. Oh, I didn't realize I have a whole week to... Who successfully... I think it was Hilda was successful. Yeah, Marion did not successfully make it. Hilda did. Okay, let's get that heavy armor going.
How's this gonna help?
Yeah, perfect. Ugh. Okay. I know what this gives. That gives frozen lands. I think I want to get this up. I need to get her to like the battalions that like give bonus to both physical and magical damage. Shame.
I've got a grasp on this.
Let that. You're pretty.
It's like the... I've had like no perfects tonight. I've had some, but...
I'd like you to explain something.
Though I have served His Highness for 4 years, he has my every... Probably since someone's known him for long.
I see.
Professor?
Sword skill? Well, I'm probably gonna use her. Shamir's birthday. We stand Shamir. Okay, what would Shamir like? She would like chamomile. It's always chamomile. Heightens concentration. She is an assassin sniper. How can it not be chamomile?
You called, so I came. My favorite tea. Even the smell calms me.
Always chamomile.
Thank you. Not bad.
I don't know why, but the fact that not every blend has a person with it as their favorite bugs. Got me.
Oh?
You seem different. Oh? Courtyard couple? That was okay.
Oh?
Overcoming weaknesses. No, potential training partners.
Yes.
Survival skills.
I'm not much for conversation. I'll gladly leave if you're bored.
Disagree.
Sure.
Let's go.
It's quiet here. I like it. Admiring my gloves? I always wear them. I never know when I'll have to handle a weapon.
Indeed.
That was delicious. Thank you. I'll visit again when I'm free.
Charm up!
I will enjoy this.
You can count on me. Here's the result, Professor.
How's this gonna help? I'm getting better at this.
I'm looking sharp, huh?
All that studying has paid dividends.
Looks like we only have 2 sport. Oh, actually.
Your Highness, I've come to apologize. I mismanaged my feelings and got carried away. I've been thinking about what might have made you say the things you did. I was so caught up in the moment and in my own feelings that I didn't think of what yours might be.
No, I should be the one to apologize. I did not intend to say such things. I lashed out like a child. You were right to rebuke me. I am disgusted by my own inability to express myself. Will you allow me to explain?
Of course.
At the tragedy of Duscur, I saw countless corpses. Of course, I saw his, too. Glenn's. Ingrid, I doubt you would have been able to see him. They were unable to bring his body back, after all. He must have died an agonizing death, full of pain and regret. That is what I saw on his face. In that wasteland, there were no beautiful, proud deaths that could have been written about in heroic tales. Not one. I do not want you to die a death like that. Not even for the sake of loyalty or duty.
A king must at times order his soldiers and knights to fight and die on his behalf. Their lives must be used for the greater good. And this is something any good king understands innately. Any king who doesn't allow people to die on his behalf is too soft to rule well.
You leave me little room for argument. Have I disappointed you?
No. I chose to serve you because of how you are. As your knight, I will stand by your side and uphold your soft-hearted ideals.
What has changed, Ingrid? You were so obstinate the other day.
I've realized that I haven't been facing a very important truth. Because of you, I can finally move on. Thank you.
Marianne?
Oh, Dimitri.
Oh, I'm sorry for disturbing your prayer.
There's no need to apologize. I just finished.
I see. What were you praying for?
I was simply asking the goddess for forgiveness.
Forgiveness? For what?
I put our soldiers in danger during the recent battle.
What matters is that they came back safely in the end. You shouldn't blame yourself for that.
It's true, but you were injured when you came to our aid.
That? It was just a scratch. A small price to pay for your safety.
But...
I would never regret helping an ally, even if it meant losing my own life.
No, that's wrong.
How so?
It's just all wrong. You have my thanks for helping in the battle, Dimitri. But I'm afraid I have to ask that you keep your distance from me.
Is that so?
Yes.
Forgive me, but I will be...
Dude, her eyes there were creepy.
Whether you want me to or not.
I'm sorry.
Why do I have to clean the library? It looks like you're not busy. I was quite busy sampling pastries, I'll have you know. Who wants to sort books anyway? They're so bulky and heavy, it takes forever to lug them around.
right, Marianne? You agree with me, right?
No, I don't mind it.
Oh, you like cleaning then? I will say you look like someone who'd be good at it.
What's that even mean?
In that case, it's all yours. I'd only slow you down if I'm being honest. As I always say, if you want something done right, let someone else do it themselves. Right, I'm off to run some errands. I'll leave all this in your capable hands.
Wow. Still right there.
Are you? Whoa, what happened? This place looks even worse than before. I didn't realize that was possible.
I'm sorry, Hilda. I just didn't know the best way to organize the books while sorting.
Oh, well, no way around it, I suppose. I'll show you how it's done. First, you have to decide where you'll put each topic. Then, all of the books that don't match that topic, remove them from the section. When you remove them, you need a temporary place to put them. Let's put books on magic here, books on swordsmanship here. Once you've done that, you just put the books back in their sections, like so.
Wow, Hilda, that was incredible.
Yeah, what kind praise. Looks like in the end, I'm doing this whole thing on my own,
Sorry. The least I can do is help you put them back on the shelf.
All right. Why can she not become Warlock? Oh, a reason. Okay, she needs the knowledge gem. Of course, she already does get things faster, so think about how quick. Double skill experience. So if I put the knowledge gem on her... I can't even do any, It's actually level 27, so this will actually give... I should be able to break this pretty quick. Next stream, we'll be ready to get right into the battle for the monastery. Poor Balthus has been somehow strong-armed out here. I mean, his level ups were not going. But he's still, like, at a good level. Like, he's... I think I do need Mercedes. I need someone to heal. I don't need to do. Do a good plan, let's be honest. Oh, this map. This is the best map. Because you can, like... This is... You're very safe in this map.
Who, me?
I'll cut through.
Leave it to me.
Stay focused.
That's why I love them.
Who, me? Here we go.
Ready. To work.
I'll go.
I mean, all the music in this game is so good. No, I'm not doing the battle. I'm just doing ending this month. I'm not doing the battle for Garreg Mach.
Such power dwells within.
I'm gonna get tons of XP. Holy shit, Felix!
Why am I even here?
What the hell? I think Felix is a little strong. Okay. Felix always strong? Yeah, but that was kind of insane.
You were outmatched.
I should give her the note.
All that blood and sweat was worth it.
This one. Oh, the Byleth doesn't need it.
Each battle a chance to grow.
Marianne of the Sword just amuses me.
I'm really sorry.
The X-Men get up. I think he can.
I could use a break.
Got your back.
Oh, I got it!
The dude leading the charge. His mama raised him that way? Yeah.
I'm still a delicate flower, you know.
Wait, you mean Felix? That'd be it. Father raised to be a righteous, ideal knight. Obsessed with it. Oh! I believe. She should be okay.
Nothing personal.
I love the, like, arrow spin dance that she does.
Predictable.
I'm gonna see if they're movements.
Watch and learn.
Watch and learn. Oh, why didn't it put a battalion on her?
Gotta focus up.
I don't know what New Miguel does, but Brawling Avoidance plus 20 is insane. Alright, Warmonk, I see you.
Who, me? Guess I have no choice. I'm all sweaty.
suppose I've improved.
I'd better keep up. I'm good now.
I'll aid you.
It's our chance to prevail.
Because I can.
Hate me all you want. Silenced. I'll grow as strong as I can.
Your support is invaluable.
No Dex was still decent. What even is your gambit? Assembly. Finger guns.
I can't afford to lose.
The fight continues. Is this a joke?
Not great. At least it was good stats.
I aim for greatness.
No hesitation. That is that.
Beautiful. No crit. Really? I need her to get XP.
Leave it to me.
7 is her highest hit chance, so. Right. Let's go. I ain't gonna hit. This might. 84 misses, huh? Right, well. That's what it is, I guess. I really wish I'd remember to put a, Italian on Lysithea.
It's over.
Cyber Magic and Dex. What?
I don't have time for failure.
What? I am shocked at that level up.
We'll work together.
Don't let them retreat.
I must keep aiming higher.
I should probably take him off Thief. I kind of forgot he was on Thief still.
Here we go.
I don't really think he needs the speed anymore. Screw it, Fortify.
Yeah.
I missed it. Do it again. What did you miss?
Who, me?
The level up from Lysithea, it was literally 1 point of speed and 1 point of charm. Which is the least Lysithea level I've ever seen. Like, that's wild to me.
Was that helpful?
Her best stats? Yeah.
I wonder how much more I can learn.
The amount of Lysithea levels I've seen playing this game that's literally just Magicka Dex and no other stats is insane. So that, like, legitimately confused me.
Stay focused.
Seeing something like
Ready.
Also, Marianne's getting pretty good stat ups in Trickster. Pretty happy with that.
I'm not setting a very good example.
Thank you, Felix.
Too easy. I can feel the difference.
His Dex was falling a little behind.
Watch and learn.
Gun down here, right?
You're a big help.
I'm a natural.
So,
Get them finger guns out, Marianne.
I guess it worked out.
our power is yours.
42 damage on her gambit, by the way, because... Yeah. Because Ingrid is ridiculous in gambits.
Seems I prevailed. Have I improved some?
It's so weird that her speed is not higher than her strength. That is really bizarre.
Each battle a chance to grow.
Hey, Marianne MVP. That's surprising, actually. I didn't think oh, she did get that crit on the mage, which was kind of clutch. There we go. Like, she needs the range, but right now she needs the skill up so she can this class and get better skill upgrades. Oh, I didn't see which one is this. Did I say in the woods? Is this the woods one? Oh, it's just one again.
Who, me?
Basically, do it again.
I'll cut through.
Leave it to me.
I'll give it my all.
Stay focused.
Who, me?
Oh, shit. I'm leaving XP on the table. No longer leaving XP on the table.
Ready. To work.
Let me at it.
E plus authority. Yikers.
You're weak.
I forgot Dimitri on Thief still. Okay. You. Alright, so she gets double skill ups to begin with, and I have the knowledge gem equipped. I want to see how much skill she gets for this.
I just worked harder.
It still wasn't that impressive. It was like 11.
My efforts are paying off.
Wow, she got everything except magic pretty much. Okay.
Do or die. It's good to be king.
Your support is
You ever really paid attention to the fact you can watch the skill level up in real time? Oh yeah.
I'll go.
It's big.
I'll cut through.
I like watching it.
I could use a break.
I'm here to help.
Hit him with the gambit.
I've got an idea. I think, yeah, I'm definitely tougher.
Best level up, but not bad. Oh.
Too slow. Seems I prevailed.
Fine.
Stay focused.
Thank you.
All the healing. Hilda must be protected. I cannot gambit. You know, I think it's fine though. I don't think that they. Especially because she's in the woods. I think Ingrid's like indestructible. Oh shit! It expert.
Nice try.
Not so fast.
She's fine. Should be using a spear though, 'cause she has sword breaker.
I will get stronger still.
That's not good. I mean, Dex is never bad, but man, it's useless. So it's basically a 1 stat level up.
Next time, bring your friends.
Well, HP. Okay. Get you some stat growth. Oh, Luna doesn't kill. That's sad.
You were outmatched.
So Luna ignores resistance, so it's good. Strong enough.
Who, me?
You have my support.
Oh, I got it!
As expected.
That's a menu I never use.
I aim for greatness.
Hit him with the horse slayer, Ash.
That was tough.
You're really tough.
Instantly misses. Nice. Yeah, both his level ups have not been too good, so I'm kind of thinking he might be next on the chopping block. 'Cause he's actually, despite the fact we've not even using him, since he's been an adjutant, he's actually like my highest level character, and he's not doing very good. But I think he is. I think he's out. He's going to back up, and I think I'm bringing in Sadie's going to be done in here. So obviously my 28 strength is pretty good, but like, okay, Dimitri's 30. Okay, well, Dimitri's not fair. Felix is 31 and is a level under him, while also having 30 speed and 21 dex. He only has 19 dex and 15 speed. And like, yeah, he has 21 defense, but it's only 5 more than Felix, but Felix has 30 speeds. He doesn't hit. Like, he has 19 magic, but like, I'm comparing him to Felix, who's like, you know, also a hybrid unit eventually. Magic and melee. And like, he's just worse in every way except for a little more magic and a little more defense. But like, his dex is too low, he misses a lot. His speed's too low, he never gets a double attack. He just face tanks hit because his speed's too low. His magic's nothing to write home about. I mean, it's not bad. 19, like, don't get me wrong, 19 magic is not bad, but it's not. The speed is really what's holding him back. If his speed was higher, I'd use him. Like, no shot I wouldn't, but the speed is just, it's way too low. Way too low.
Are we done?
It's not Micaiah levels of low, but it's not far off.
It's our chance to prevail.
Yeah, that was one of the like worst things about Dawn is that Micaiah is required in the endgame missions. Like, and if she dies, it's game over, right? Her and Soth. Like Soth at least like starts off with good stats and kind of falls off, but like his stats at least hold up. Where it's like, yeah, he's not gonna just die if someone looking at him. Micaiah, it's like, oh, like her magic growth is really good. And her resistance is really good. Nothing else. Like her HP, it's like you're going in the final battles, right? It's like you have like, you can bring in like the Beast King. Oh, like insane amounts, 75.
I have improved.
Like absurd amounts. But like even if you don't bring them in, if you bring in like Nolan, for example, like Nolan might have like 60, 70 health. And you're like walking into Micaiah and it's like, yeah, she has 35 max HP and like 9 speed. It's like, okay. It's like, yep, keep her alive. Okay. It gets real hard. That game gets real hard in the last levels because of like, it's literally trying to keep Micaiah alive. You're just chugging like consumables on her every turn and stuff. Like on some of the fights because there's actual like AOE map wide damage. So you're just sitting there like, gotta out heal it. It's nuts. Yeah, it's pretty great. The end of that game is actually a little disgusting. But...
Oh, thanks.
I don't know if Knowledge Gem stacks. I feel like it does. 10 from a single heal is a lot. Alright, we're gonna give you a shot here. If you don't like kill this guy, then I think you're out of the party. This is your determining factor right here. Whether or not I'm gonna put Vajra Mushti on Byleth or not completely determines down if you kill this guy. With the Silver Gauntlets is your best shot. Actually, wait, I might be able to combat arts. Oh? Hold on. Alright, never mind. This combat art's just insane. That's not you, that's just the combat art. Oh, it didn't heal! Dude, that combat art is nuts, though! Whoa, War Monk is nutty. Why are you not critting? 400 volley. Yeah, Warmonk is a pretty cool class, not gonna lie. It's a good choice.
Over already. I'm getting stronger. I can feel it.
I should look up Dimitri's growth stats at some point because, like, I'm sure his strength stats, like actually, like, criminally high. Oh, actually, you are lower level now. Slayer, stat with spear skill.
That's how it goes. Is this a joke?
You know what? We're not gonna accept that.
Ready. Let's turn the tables.
I want Ash to continue being a powerhouse.
I'm not at my best today. I'm certain I've improved.
Alright. This is a damned if I do, damned if I don't moment, apparently, so, do that. Alright, let's milk a little bit of XP here.
Thank you.
Leave it to me.
Thanks, pal. Let me at it.
I'm good now.
XP milked. Wow. Oh yeah, I did use 2 silences, right?
Ooh, nice.
Now the EXP's been milked.
Who, me? Sorry, did I hurt you?
Gotta milk the EXP. Hey, Hilda MVP. I think it's their first time being MVP. Kind of cool running this game. Try to get every character to get an MVP during the. Yeah, I think you'd have to play like not on like hard classic. That'd be like trying to force feed casual run. And just try to get every single character in the game that you can. That'd be kind of fun. But it takes too long. Like, this game's too long to do like challenge run like that unless you're skipping the battles, you know what I mean? That could be an option. Save for
Listen up, everyone. The Imperial Army is upon us. If you can fight, pick up a weapon. Everyone else, hurry up and evacuate. We have the goddess's protection on our side. We have nothing to fear. Victory will be ours.
Professor, are you ready?
Almost.
Well, hurry up. I don't need to tell you that the situation is dire. We have some support troops from the local nobles, but the army we're facing is immense. No matter how you look at it, we're at a disadvantage. To make matters worse, the enemy is being led by Edelgard. Do not underestimate how extraordinary her abilities are.
They're here. At long last.
It seems this will be a battle to remember. About time.
I'll never give up, no matter how outnumbered we are. I'll fight to the very end.
I should have made a move on the Imperial Princess before things got this far. It could have changed everything.
We have the goddess's divine
Thanks, Sylvain.
protection on our side. All that's left is to try our best. All we can do is fight as best we can. Though, if I'm being honest, I'm really scared right now.
We can't just hand over the kingdom and the monastery. We'll stop her, no matter what it takes.
Your Highness, you do not seem well.
Unwell, you say? What's gotten into you? Nothing could be farther from the truth. I'm so happy I can hardly contain myself. My father, my stepmother, my dear friends. They want her head. They want her life. They've whispered as much to me. And the chance to answer their pleas has arrived at long last.
Don't lose control out there, buddy.
I'm always in control, Professor. And I'll stay in control until I have the pleasure of killing that woman. Let's move, Professor. Even if it costs me my life, I won't rest until I've crushed her skull in my bare hands.
That same voice actor played Raru in Tears of the Kingdom. He had some fun with that one. Alright, certifications. Lysithea cannot become advanced class. Oh, but Hilda might be able to. This is a saves come kind of moment. I'm thinking, oh yeah, I need to get you off of the... to the point I think I actually, even just for this one mission, burn in advance. Actually, no, I don't think I do. I don't think I do. It's only 45. What are you... Kind of changed. 68, let's go. Wow. No saves coming even.
Ah, shucks. I guess I did it.
Actually, I have a ton of seals. I might just grip it. I have 3 seals. Let's screw it. Grip it and rip it.
Work harder. Live and learn.
Oh well. That's fine. I will just buy more. Just to be safe. It's a guild. Blacksmith. Weapons need repaired. Let's see. Okay. I think she has to have this mission. I think probably be a little rough. So I think. Why you have a sword though? Arm +1. What? I do use his. Why not? Why not a Venenax? Yeah, I'm taking those. Kinda done. Okay, check my abilities, make sure everything's good to go. Oh yeah, I don't need that anymore. Maxed. -6 defense. Maybe I dump the Lance Prowess and get rid of that Horse Slayer. Seal defense on. I don't know. He does so much damage. I don't think seal defense is all that useful either. What's your battalion even do? Cavalry roar. Alright, I guess I keep it. I was gonna authority on, but it doesn't do anything for him. So that's good. I have time to drop sword prowess for like this, but I don't think sure. It's good to just go. The Lance Prowess can go. Then again, this is... Is there any way I can make him better other than putting it? Not really. What does the pass even do? Grants 6 strength and defense when HP is under 50%. That's actually kind of nuts, but like, it's not that. I don't want to rely on that, right? I don't have A authority yet. Everyone wearing something like way under there. Yeah. Good. Alright. Okay, that is going to be it. We can get right into it next time. Just get right into the combat here. Thank you so much for watching, everyone. Finish up the first the last pre-time skip mission on our next stream of this, and hopefully I can actually get a couple missions in, so that'd be good. So we're past the halfway point, or right around the halfway point of the game. Yeah, anyway, thanks for watching, and I'll see you in the next one.